Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am Crispysense. It's time for some Everwind. This is a newly released into early access open world survival game with voxel style graphics, but obviously a lot more upscale. This is beautiful. We have some adorable animals and everything walking around here, and its gimmick is that we'll be building an airship and be able to go up to these floating islands, and the higher we ascend, the more challenging the game gets. And we get to start off just taking a regular old boat from island to island, trying to put together our airship, and then venturing upwards. And it's got RPG mechanics. Basically, this is everything I want in this type of survival game, and a lot of things that I'm hoping get added to stuff like Hightail. I want more things like this. So far, there's no character customization, so every person looks exactly the same. But, you know, we're all humans, right? So it's cool. But, yeah, I'm pretty excited to share this with you guys today. I'm pretty excited for it. How's everybody doing? Happy St. Patrick's Day, whether you're Irish or you just pretend to be. I definitely am. I had my signature corned beef, and I'm very happy and very pleased with my yummy dinner. And my parents have power again, so things are looking up. Pacopia does look quite different, doesn't it, Jess? Hello, Jess. Wonderful to see you. Hello, Lucy. Hello, hello. I gotta remember to actually follow the tutorial, because we need to follow the tutorial to make sure we do what we're supposed to. I didn't know there was eggs over here. Look at this. There's a bird's nest. And there's all sorts of wacky looking birds. There's capybaras in this game too, which I don't know why, like, the internet had lost their mind over them kind of recently, but now like everyone's re-obsessed, so it's all about capybaras. And this game has them. How did I get down here again? Because I need to go back up there, and I can't remember how I got down here. Tenchi, hello, how are you? This is called Everwind. It is an open world RPG, where the gimmick is going to be we're going to build an airship, and the airship is, the higher we go, the more danger we will see. I do need some actual blocks to jump on. Yeah, it's obviously it's voxel based, but a lot higher end voxel based stuff. Dude, buddy. And also, at least when I've been breaking things, I don't think I've been getting solid blocks. I mean, I love this structure. I don't really want to destroy it, but we're not going to live here, so I guess it doesn't matter. Space, hello, hello, how are you today? My chat is being finicky and not showing chats. Let's switch to my tab. Did you not do the thingy? Did you... Where is that block? See, that turned into stone. Maybe I have to build blocks. I probably have to build blocks. Because I need to go back up. So... Yeah, make sure you're not on top, chat, obviously. Obviously. Because I definitely saw a dude in a video going up by putting blocks underneath him, but... Wooden plank block, okay. That appears to be the only one we can currently make. Because I don't see a stone block. So, yeah, we'll definitely... I don't want to make too many of them. I just want to make enough to climb. We do have ropes and stuff, but I don't know if they actually do anything. Because there's a few things I needed up here, and then I wanted to follow the tutorial like I'm supposed to. Sam! Sam is back! How are you, Sam? How are you? We missed you. There we go. Okay, you could still do that Minecraft trick. So, as long as you can do that, that's good. Alright, where was it? I forgot to take these things with me, and then, yeah, this is a repair kit, and they want me to specifically repair... my stone pickaxe... Am I using a stone pickaxe anymore? I don't think I am. No. And I don't care about that pipe anymore either. I should probably throw a bunch of things out. Let's, Oh, it says repair all. Wait, can we repair all? You don't have enough repair kits. Use inventory crafting to make a repair kit. Jeez, guess what, guys? Guess what I didn't do? I didn't friggin' read. All I had to do was read. Hello, kinda cola? I don't think I said that right, but probably close enough. What's the fastest way to level up? I have no idea. I literally just started this. I had been following the development of this game and been looking forward to it, but then kind of forgot about it, and then all of a sudden it just kind of released to early access, and I'm like, oh, dude, I want to play this. Let's go. It seems like just fighting anything though, you're gonna level up just fine. Like I'm level 2 so far, and we're gonna be doing some exploring where you're gonna want to go to. There we go. We built that. Where we're gonna go to some islands, and the more things you kill, the more XP you'll get that way, for sure. They do already have an inventory sorter button, which is amazing. I love it. I love it. Tenchi said, just arrived from the doctor's office. I'm gonna be taking more meds. They're supposed to be the right thing to help me out healing. Well, hopefully that's so, because, yeah, we want you to feel better, Tenchi. No, it's literally showing blank. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, you know what? The only time I've ever had stuff show blank like that, I'd had to, like, turn it off and turn it back on type of deal. Hey, Matthew, how are you today? Good to see you. This is a different game than I thought it was. Link is in the description below to the Steam page to give you more thorough information breakdown. Ooh, I got a tropical energy drink. How about that? Small stone crystal dust holder. I don't know if I need all this junk. So I think we're gonna part with some of these things. Maybe that wooden pillar I could climb. I gotta keep the golden plate. Why wouldn't I keep the golden plate? And I'm gonna get rid of my stone tools because I'm not sure the way they show durability in this. Oh, you have to highlight it. Okay. Things don't seem to be taking a ridiculous amount of damage yet, so I think we're okay. I thought that said streamer metal scrap. Like, excuse me? Plank blade 910. And this is gonna be like a backup sword. Okay. I just needed more inventory space, really. Roni! Yeah, I saw it was on your wish list. Yeah, it's out, yeah. Early access, but I mean, for a game that calls itself early access, holy crap, is there already just a ridiculous amount of things going on in this. Like, there is so much to explore and so much to do. I'm gonna try to take this stuff with me. Because that was nice and convenient to build up with. Although, is it turning it back to planks? Ah, it turned it back to planks. Alright, well, maybe Silk Touch is a thing in this game. I don't know, hopefully. Take this guy with us. And we're gonna take this guy with us. And now we're ready to go out on the open seas. I'm confused about the Capybara edition. Yeah, I think maybe it just gives you a capybara pet right off the bat, because otherwise you have to explore to find them. Because as I was kind of joking about, but not really joking about, like the internet is very obsessed with capybaras, so it and they make it a thing to make them very potent in the game. So I guess it's just if you really like capybaras, then buy that edition. But otherwise, you're gonna find them in the game. But it's only a penny more, or do you have to buy it separately? Oh, I didn't even notice. I didn't pay attention to that. I just kind of hit the button. If it was only a penny more, I'm an idiot then. I should have totally got it. Oops. Now I feel silly for not getting it, because then I could have told you exactly what it was. Does that moon look like it's got a giant claw on it? Also, wait, that's what I was about to look for. I was trying to look where my quests are. Objectives. Break and destroy cockpit to get parts. Break and destroy balloon to get parts. Break and destroy engine to get parts. Okay. We scanned all that stuff. So I believe the goal here is to go towards these beams of light, and those are going to be like our quest indicators. This game does have a third-person mode, but I'm playing on controller, and for the life of me, I can't figure out how to go into third-person mode. So it's going to look a little wonky when I'm in the boat, but otherwise, I feel like it looks fine. See, those beams of light look really far away. You would imagine there should be one closer by. Let's go to this one. Maybe you can just pay the difference because it says upgrade. Yeah, it's definitely something I'll try at some point. Because, yeah, if you're saying it said it was only a penny more, I didn't pay attention to that. I thought... So lately Steam has been offering, like, a lot of bundles, right? And I own so many games, even games that I don't play, I just own too many of. And I did it recently where I bought a bundle because it said it was a better price, but it already included a game I already owned. So I'm like, well, was it a better price, or did you just scam me into buying a same game I already owned twice? That is a tiny little island just swarming with skeletons. Should I try to fight these guys? Oh, jeez, as soon as I got out of the boat, now they're, like, obsessed? That was awesome. I thought he was, like, about to do a swan dive to swim to me, and instead he just died. So that was cool. I don't know if I can block arrows with the block button. Doesn't seem like it. At least he wasn't that bad. Where is this other guy? Come on, you punk. Let's go. Oh, you got a friend? I didn't think you had a friend. Can you hurt your own friend? Oh, no, he can't. Darn it. I really hoped he could. Oh, jeez. My stamina goes away like crazy when I'm, blocking, but... Alright, that wasn't so bad. I guess we're okay. They're still playing danger music, though, so... mildly concerned? No, we're okay. I'm mildly concerned. Alright. Break this down. Chop into barrels. What I do like so far about the game... that when it gets dark, it doesn't get too dark where you can't see anything like it does in other games. So that's nice. I mean, it might ruin the ambiance a little bit, but I prefer to be able to see in the dark and not have to wander around with torches like crazy. So this island was just kind of like a bit of randomness. I don't know. Do we get anything for breaking you? We'll just get that. Okay. Interesting. Bum, bum, bum. They don't charge you again. It cuts the price of the game you already bought out for the bundle. Okay. Just seemed weird. I don't know. So, yeah, I mean, that was the rest of the part of that story was that it looked like there was a bundle with some game called Cappy Bear. I was like, I don't need another game. I'm only going to play this one right now. And so that's why I didn't buy that edition. Okay, yeah, I can't, eventually we get to use our compass to, teleport to our bases, and we get to use this to scan for stuff, but I kind of put my first skill point into reduce stamina cost, because generally in these games, that's what you want, but apparently there was some super upgraded, scanning ability that I probably should have taken first. I got a steak for some good meaty goodness there. But yeah, I've been craving a good one of these with a sense of adventure and the fact that you're going to get to customize your own airship and just fly all over. It is procedurally generated. When you go to start a world, you can enter a seed, so there are seeds as well. But you can, you know, you just do random, and then it's procedurally generated, so that means the world is infinite, which is awesome. I guess these things are just meant to be far away, huh? That looks like the middle platform where we're supposed to end up going to, but we're not going to go there yet. Let's go this way. Let me know if the volume is okay, because whenever I have a new game, I might have to adjust the volume a little bit more. Hatter, how are you today? Silverwolf's here. Hello, Silverwolf. What's going on? How's everybody doing? Silverwolf coffee check. What number are you on? I'm only on number 1. I can't eat and row at the same time. I was wondering if I could. Alright. The game does have online co-op. And also, again, the game is in early access, so possibility for early access glitches to occur, but y'all know me, I don't mind early access. I enjoy supporting early development of games, especially when I've done my research and I know that I have high hopes for them and that they'll continue working on it. So I've only been burned maybe once or twice on an early access game. For the most part, I tend to do my research and not get lied to. Because I know you could actually get lied to too, but it tends to not happen with the ones I pick, at least. Doesn't let us like stay in the bed, so I guess there's no like spawn point bed. I do kind of wonder if I should take it with me though. And now we've got some extra armor here. That one's only at 38% though. We're definitely going to take these blocks with us, and there's a rope. It's going to be hard to decide which ones I need and I don't need, because my inventory is getting real full. Only on your first, I've been stuck in bed with a minor flu. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Lots of water. Okay, I'm randomly not seeing when people chat and have to back out and back in to chat with them. Really? That is so weird. I'm not experiencing any issues on YouTube. At least not that I can tell. I'm not getting any, things, any warnings or anything. Maybe it's just, YouTube in general. You had a few bad ones, Space. Yeah, I mean, like, it can happen. I mean, it has happened a lot. Ooh, I got shabby shoes. Sam, shabby shoes. Sam, we gotta figure out when we can all get together to finish that campaign. I didn't want to bug you, though, because I know you've been going through a lot, and I'm not in any hurry. Although, the way Sneaky was telling me is that it might end up being 2 episodes left, because Sneaky was saying we probably have to battle our butt off to get to the final battle, and then do the final battle. Oh, okay, you know, while we're right here, we're actually going to use this cooking station. When did we get eggs? I didn't remember grabbing any eggs. Where's my planks? We're gonna cook up some eggs here. Or wait, do we need eggs for stew? Because I know stew is actually the best food. We have more of this one. Let's just make a bunch of these real quick, and then I do know that I need to put my crafting bench down, and I need to make a bucket because that other thing in the recipe there requires water. Wait, can I just make planks? Yeah, I can. There we go. Obviously, you keyboard and mouse warriors, this would probably be a lot faster on keyboard and mouse, but I refuse to use keyboard and mouse, so. But it does have full controller compatibility right off the bat, which is awesome. So, for controller players like me, this is amazing. Like, I don't have to mod in controller support. It's hilarious that water is just going into my inventory like that. This was a chest plate they just gave me right off the bat, so that's pretty cool. It's been happening since yesterday. Oh man. This game is so beautiful though. It is remarkable what indie developers are able to do nowadays. Just like, it's really cool. Let's see if there's more mushrooms on this island here. Ooh, did I hear an animal? Hello? I heard like a little coo. Hello? Oh, well, that's not an animal. I didn't even know you guys were here. Come on, buddy. Let's go. You know, I thought that was your face, but the dude's actually wearing a bucket on his head. I just noticed that. Bye-bye. I don't know why every time they die, too, we collect their head. Oh, it's a capybara! Look! That's what I was hearing. Oh, what's up, little buddies? Alright, well, so confirmed right there. You don't need to buy the capybara edition in order to get them to spawn. They're just friggin' right here. But I don't know if, like, maybe if you buy that edition, you get one as a pet? And, I mean, there probably is some sort of mechanic where you can feed them and make them your pet. But, I don't know. What do these guys eat? They are adorable, though. Oh my god. Do you think they eat corn? Maybe they eat corn. Let's see. Do you want some corn, little buddy? Do you want some corn, little buddy? Hello? It says eat for me. It doesn't say eat for him. You need to pay the penny to have them as a pet. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. That's funny. Alright, we'll go back and... Wait, oh, that's what I was doing. I was looking for mushrooms. Oh, this is ore, actually. Harvest up some ore. I don't think... I think because it's going to be island-based, we shouldn't need to directly mine, like, you know, ridiculously underneath things. Just about everything should be apparent. There are going to be hidden treasures. There are going to be, like, quest lines. I mean, our only quest right now is to build the airship. So, we are working towards that. But, like I said, I needed to clear up my inventory. And have some food on hand. Ooh, got some more ore. Capybaras cause ADHD confirmed. I mean, you see something that cute walking around. How are you gonna not hang out with it for a minute, you know? I think we need all this tall grass for cooking, or for making ropes, rather. This is a nice little island here. This has got a lot of little resources for us. This is pretty good. But yeah, so if you missed it at the very beginning there, too, we do have a skill tree, because we are leveling. We're only level 2 right now. I think we're only earning XP from combat, though, right now. So I probably shouldn't have put... I should have done this, right? Life detection? No, area scan. I should have put the point in this, because then we could have used our compass to scan for important objects. So next time we get a skill point, I'm definitely doing that. There is magic in this game. Alchemist. We've got unstable magic here. Spellbook. Fast recovery. So yeah, it's a warrior, an arcanist, and an engineer skill line. So we're just gonna make sure we stay on... I guess it was this skill line. I just picked the wrong one. Yeah, we're gonna make sure we stay on that one to get that point next time. I think we're good. Look at how high up that goes too, man. Let's see. We didn't gather any mushrooms. Got this one. Oh, we can't cook it while that one's in the inventory. That's why. Okay. And so then we'll make 4 of those. And just clean this out again. I don't know what these... Watch me just completely regret not bringing these skeleton skulls with me. I feel like these plants are going to be things we need for crafting. Oh, I was supposed to put the shabby shoes on. Shabby shoes. Where's my shabby shoes? There we go. Now I'm not a weirdo walking around in barefoot. Shabby. All this stuff is definitely crafting an importantness. I guess I'll cook these eggs before we go too. I don't think I want dirt. Paper, rock, paper, scissors. I don't even know where I got this corn from, man. There we go. We're gonna definitely be good on food now for a minute. But our inventory is not great. Pocopia. ADHD person's nightmare. There are so many things I want to do, but I don't have any of the time. So, going to each area, doing that. Well, that's why I was focusing on just the one area. Yeah, definitely. And I didn't try to say your name yet. Hivaya? Is that close enough? Hopefully. Hope you're doing good today. Thanks for being here too. Did you get the free Everwind early access thank you gift from the Steam store? No. Well, I mean, if I did, I don't know. I literally bought this, loaded it up to make sure it would run smoothly for stream, which it should because his PC is friggin' supercharged. And then just started streaming. Like I have not touched it. Like I like to go in pretty blind. The only thing that I did look up, I watched an 11-minute video because I was like, is it going to explain to me how to build this airship? Because I want to build this airship. So I looked up what I'm supposed to do to get the airship to make sure I wasn't completely blind, but it does make sense. I just have to continue to follow the glowing pillars of light. Hivbiha. Yeah, Hivbiha. Yep, okay. Close enough, right? You'll be lurking, you got a headache, oh no. Yeah, definitely don't stare too intensely at the screens with headaches. I definitely don't recommend that. Oops, wrong buttons. We got half stack, quick stack, left stack, right stack. I just took those out of my inventory. I want to cook the eggs real quick. Just to have those, and then we'll be on our way. It's a separate download. It gives you exclusive chest plate created to commemorate the early access period. That's not the chest plate that I'm wearing, then? Is there a different one? Because, I mean, this like, already is, like, an enchanted piece of gear that just was there in the tutorial dungeon. But, I mean, that is really cool, and I will definitely grab that at some point for sure. I just, like I said, I just jump into things. I've been waiting for this game to come out, and I wanted to play it, and I was just like Roni when Roni popped in, was like, holy crap, this game's out, and I'm like, yeah. It has a green cape on it. Oh, now that's cool. How often would I even see it, though, since I can't figure out how to go into third person? I guess this would tell me how to go into third person. Crouch, open inventory, spyglass, player ping. Nope, it doesn't have a third person button. Camera zoom in out. The bumpers, I've been using that. Well, that's on the flying ship. Player ping. Key bindings. Crouch sprint, open inventory. Am I just blind? Interact, crouch, UI. Open skills. Huh. I don't see any button that means, change the view. So that does that, that does that. I don't know why I need a shortcut for the keyboard. It's goofy. Pretty sure I've hit every button. I've even like held down some extra buttons too, just in case. Yeah, you can't even sleep to skip night, so I'm very pleased that it did not make the night super nighty. Super nighty. Alright, let's see here. I was going towards that. That looks like a little lighthouse over there. I don't mind boat travel, but obviously we want to see the airship. The sky is really pretty. Do you like how when we look around like this, like we're like, it's a very interesting perspective our guy takes when rowing. I was reading some of the Steam reviews and I was laughing because they did say the travel in the game felt too slow to them, and I'm like, well, maybe it's just not for you then, because I like the immersiveness of going a little bit more slow. Okay, this is an airship engine. So this is where we're meant to come to build the airship. Now there are, I think, multiple of these, so we don't have to claim this one specifically, but we can. The flying ship is unclaimed. Set the cockpit to activate it. And yeah, but we need to make the cockpit first, which we don't have, right? No, we have to destroy a cockpit to get the parts. See, did I have those then? Maybe I messed up. Maybe I'm supposed to go back to that first island. Which is not good, because there's no map in this game, and I'm not exactly sure where it was. Because maybe I was supposed to break those. I thought I was just supposed to scan them, not break them. Crap. Well, you live and learn. As we're going back. I mean, it should be pretty obvious. It's just the giant... It's a giant tower. I mean, that might actually be it right there. Are you currently playing this, Hivya? Because if so, did you find third-person mode? Because I would, like, that's how I play in Minecraft, is, like, I turn third-person mode on when I'm in a mount or traveling, just to see. It's just so weird that it's not, like... It's definitely not this, right? Am I going faster when I do that? Is there a sprint for the boat? That would seem odd. Can't tell. I feel like I'm going faster when I do that. I have not played yet. You are introducing the game to me, but I will for sure be buying it. It looks beautiful and fun. Yeah, I'm very excited. And you can see all the mistakes that I make and know not to make them, because there was... Where I scanned those items that it told me to scan, I think I was supposed to break them and take them with me as well. So that's what we're going back to right now. Over here on the starter. So that's the starter thing, I'm pretty sure. And this should have been the little... Oh yeah, this is the little island. Oh no, this was that little island. So it's on the other side of this. Okay. It's on the other side of this is where I found that thing. Let's go this way. Where's... Why is there... Aw, did all the poor birdies drown themselves? It was, that was why there was meat there. So yeah, as soon as you come out of the starting spot, right there, there's this little island. It was the first thing that I found. And you can come in here, and it tells you to scan these things. But see how it makes this icon, and it just says scan it. So it says you already know it. It doesn't make me think I'm supposed to break it, but I guess I was. Yeah, because now I have a new entry, how to build it. Destroy engine. Oh wait, this is axe. Okay, rotor. I guess I was supposed to take these pipes with me too. Cloth and balloon attachment. Learning the basics flying the ship. Okay, quest complete. So yeah, we were supposed to do that. Okay, yeah, so just make sure you don't forget this stuff. And these pipes are going to be very important too. It's just rusty metal. Great. Lovely Fire's coming in. What's up, Lovely Fire Raiders? How are you guys? Grab torch. Do I have an offhand in this game? I do not have an offhand in this game. Let's put it down there for the bucket. For the bucket. How's it going today, Lovely Fire? How are you? Great to see you. What's up, Sneaky? How are you? Were you watching Lovely Fire, or did you just show up at the same time? How's everybody doing? This is a brand new game that just came to early access. It's Minecraft-like, but the gimmick is we're gonna build an airship. Okay, I don't think I can break that. We get to build airships, and you see that the higher that you fly in this game, the more angry things become. There's dungeons in the sky, there's endless things to explore, and the game is also an RPG where we'll be leveling up and earning skill points and progressing with the magic and with automation and technology. Very, very cool stuff. Very, very cool stuff. And it does have online co-op. I'm not sure how many players, though. But yeah, it's an adventure game, an adventure open world survival game. Very excited for it. I was curious, never heard of Everwind, so I thought I'd drop by. Awesome. Yeah, I saw you were playing the new update for, how did you say it? Mimesis? Mimesis? Hey Yoshi, how are you today? Great to see you. Oh, that's funny. It's just popping up now saying that you raided, but you already had popped in to say that you raided, so that was funny. Let's see. So now craft the cockpit, generator, engine, and balloon. Nice, okay. Steam metal block. Metal block emblem. Oh, that was an emblem. Okay, we're getting fancy stuff. Getting fancy stuff. We're gonna get out of here and we're gonna go back towards one of the glowing lights and claim ourselves an airship to start building on. Because the airship is gonna act also as like your home base. You're gonna have the ability to teleport back to your airship once it's established, so that is going to be your mobile base. You're never gonna need to plant a base down on an island and live on an island. Your base is always going to be able to be traveling with you and go wherever you want. And so that's another really cool feature of this game. and then you'll always have the ability to teleport back to it. So that makes it so that you don't have to worry about, ooh, I found a new location I want to go live in. You just take your mobile base over there, and all your stuff is going to come with you. So that's a really cool idea as well. So that's another reason why we want to set this up as quickly as we can, so we can start putting down our stuff, because we got way too much junk in our trunk. How you like it so far? The visuals look nice. It's really good, yeah. I mean, I instantly fell in love with the visuals because, I mean, those of you that don't know me, I'm a sucker for water effects. And, actually, no, I haven't tried this yet. Can we go under the water? The game's not about going down, it's about going up. So no, it doesn't look like there's underwater. There's nothing under the water. But I like the way the water looks. I like just the way the whole game looks, and very excited for the dungeon crawling aspect of it as well. Alright, so this starter one looks a little bit smaller than that last one we found, doesn't it? This looks a bit smaller, so I guess you can be kind of picky and go to multiple of these before you claim one, because this is a tiny setup compared to that last one we were at. I think we're gonna go to a different one. Yeah, it's very pretty. Let's go to that one. Also, we have we don't think we can do it while I'm doing that. We have a compass, and then while we have a compass, we have how did I open it? This, we have a spyglass. And our spyglass, look at that. It tells you what you've explored. So that way you always know where you've been. Like, oh, no, I've already been there. I don't need to go back there. Oh, I've already checked that place out too. You know what? I haven't checked out that place. That tells us to go that direction. So, really cool feature. To zoom in and out. Okay. So we have to... That one... Oh yeah, I was gonna say, that one's not telling me because you have to aim at just the right spot, it looks like. But I mean, isn't that really cool? It's a really cool feature so that you don't keep going in circles. You're going back to the same place over and over again. Really smart quality of life item. And it's here from the beginning, you know? Like, and that's the other thing I love about early access, is that, especially when it's a dev that cares, they're gonna listen to feedback, they're gonna implement things that people suggest, possibly. They do have a roadmap posted. I didn't actually look at it yet because, I mean, there's already enough in the game to make me happy. I don't need to get overexcited about stuff that might be months and months away. I mean, I already remember the first time I discovered this game was, I think last October, or maybe even earlier than that. And I was just sitting there going, man, why can't this game be out now? I want to play this game now. This is annoying. I gotta wait till next year. And then I thought I originally remember it saying it wasn't going to be available until like April or something. So the fact that it popped up now, like I think it was yesterday it technically popped, is even more exciting. Like, it's just something else to explore and hang out in. Yeah, see, this one already looks bigger than that one. I like the setup of this one much better. We're gonna claim this one. So let's get our crafting bench. Which I really hope I didn't forget. There it is. And I guess we're gonna break you guys because we're gonna put you back here. Like how there was water in that barrel. Alright, alright, alright. Smithing station, crafting, cooking, block station. Nice, okay. That's gonna be handy. Carpenter. Oh, I don't have a helmet on. Maybe we should cover up our dude's goofy face. Engine. It's the cockpit that we need to make first, because that's the thing that we need to claim this. Where's our links? Oh, I don't need to do that. I just need to click this. Cockpit. Bam. There we go. There we go. Boom. This is our airship. Look at that. Press X to interact with the cockpit. Steer, turn, adjust, brake, perspective. Whoa. Well, that's a cool view. Look at that. It looks fancy. Wendy's got my order wrong, but oh well. Oh no, I'm sorry. I hate when that happens. I'd buy this game, to be honest, but still plotting. You've got a lot of games on your list, Rhodey. Yeah, I mean, you're like me, because, I mean, you want to play Pocopia too, don't you? So yeah, it's rough to try to want to play multiple intense games like that. This just has such a different feel than Pocopia. And you know, we're obviously still playing the crap out of that game, but I needed something a little bit different like this to satisfy a different itch. So that's why I chose to jump into this. I'm still gonna be playing a lot of Pocopia though. I actually started finally getting minor inspiration to what's it called? To build the town the proper way, so I was excited about that. 20 over 5 seconds. Maybe I should eat these eggs so they get out of my inventory, because my health isn't full yet. Is that gonna fill me up? Oh no. There, now it will. Done with that. Live too far to go back and get it fixed. Understood. I played Serum Ultimate yesterday. They added Ruthless difficulty and Iron Man mode. Finally lost a fight. There was a game, Sneaky, I keep meaning to ask you about that. I think it says you own, and it just came out on Switch sort of recently. I started with a Q. It was very minimalistic, a roguelike game. And I was like, I want to know about this because I want to know if it's something that you think I would like or get angry about. I can't remember how to say it. Oh yeah, Caves of Quid. Yeah, that's it. Look at you. You just always know. You just always know what I'm talking about. That's amazing. It didn't start with a Q, but it definitely had a Q in it. Yeah, Caves of Quid. Do you think that is something I would get into? Because I was very interested in that. And it was cool that it came to Switch, and I thought that that would be cool to show it off on the Switch. Alright, generator, right? That's what I need. Wooden engine, boost maximum speed. Source of power. Yeah, we need the engine. Engine. Bum, bum, bum. Can I put an engine, like, here? Like... Yeah, alright. Now we gotta pipe in the energy. Shouldn't it tell me this somewhere too, or is this just stuff I'm supposed to be able to figure out and know? Locate shipwrecks, how to start the operation of your first flying ship. So I don't know how you're supposed to know this without the way that I know it is from watching a video. Okay, so we clicked on it, now it's telling a tutorial. Generators produce a fixed amount. It went away. Come back. Come back. Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. Mechanisms? Generator. There we go. To power devices on a flying ship, you need energy, which is produced using generators. To generate energy, interact with a generator, place a suitable fuel source, wood, coal, etc., into the fuel slot and press start. The inserted fuel will be consumed, producing energy for a set duration. However, once the generator is active, energy starts depleting immediately, regardless of whether any device is connected. To stop energy consumption, press stop at any time. Each generator produces a fixed amount of energy using fuel. More advanced generators can use higher efficiency fuels to produce more energy for a longer period. Fantastic. Oh, thank you, Lucy. I'll pin that. This game did not have an option anywhere that I could find to make the sound continue when I click out of a window. It's pretty fun, but it can be quite complicated to actually build your character. It's one of those games that looks simple as heck, but super in-depth. Yeah, I heard it's actually very challenging, and most people bounce off it very fast because the loop is you just have to die a bunch to get going, which I don't have a problem with. There we go. I don't have a problem with, but I wasn't sure how overly complicated it was. When I broke those pipes, they didn't come with me, did they? Oh, they did. There they are. Alright, so now the only issue is that maybe the generator shouldn't be up there, because now this pipe is going to be in my way every time I want to walk. Let's put the generator down there. I'm probably going to have to rebuild it. Thought it was going to look cool up there, but apparently it's just dumb and in the way. So yeah, let's put it over here instead. Let's put it over here instead. That, and then this with... Boom. We've got power. We've got power. It is still kind of inconvenient to walk around, but I guess that's what we're supposed to build. Once you learn the game, you can stop it very easily by just gonna die over and over again, probably for a while. It has a bunch of knowledge checkpoints. Understood. See if you can do it in this game. Wait, Jess, did you say something in that I missed? That seems like a second message. See if you can do it in this game. You can do in Pocopia. Yeah, I don't know what you mean, Jess. Weird, my chat is still messed up. Yeah, I'm like, that seems like you wrote a message and then I didn't get all of it there. How do I pick up a drop all, drop one? Okay, we want to drop one. Put one. So I don't want to put a ton. Oh, it's telling you in minutes how long it lasts. Oh, that's cool. I like that. So one plank is 1 minute. Okay, okay. I'm not sure if it'll actually move without the balloon. Because I don't know if it'll act like a boat, or if we need the actual balloon to make it move. I would say for sure play it, but you play so many other games, you don't have much time to actually learn it. Yeah, I would have to like do it as a dedicated like offline series maybe, or like just a roguelite additional game or something maybe, yeah. If you can make electricity with this thing. Yeah, that is essentially what we're doing, Jess, is we are... This is a generator to make our giant floating airship move. But we don't have technically all the pieces for it yet. That's why I'm like, do I even try? We need an engine and we need... Oh yeah, we don't have an engine. That's a generator. Engine. Oh, we just need more sticks. It's so silly how much of this stuff needs sticks, man. Engine. And then... Cockpit, generator, engine... Processing station? Balloon. Where do we get this, this cloth from? Cloth. We need thread. Thread. Oh, nice. How much of that did it need? Oh my, it needs a lot. Oh, we gotta be like right there. Oh, you big jerk, we need 2 more pieces. I think we're not gonna have enough. Yeah, we need 1 more piece. What a big jerk. So what was this? Was this just grass? Fiber? Do I have a fiber button? Man, what is this? Waypoint flag, that's cool. Yours is messed up too. Yeah, the roguelite roulette, yeah. That's weird that it's giving you guys so much issues. What does the processing station do? Used to process items into materials, requires the power of a generator. Okay. Yeah, that's really the thing with the game, like Tales of... However the crap you say that. In case of quit. You gotta need to play them as your main game. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Didn't even realize I died in a heist until I refreshed the chat one time. Engine. So is the engine gonna need power too? Okay, well the engine can be attached to the same thing, so that's cool. Alright, I like that. Does it need to be at the back though? That seems like a power source. I don't know. We're just gonna go with that for right now. And now we need to go to one of these islands to get fiber. Let's go towards that pole because I wanted to know what that was. Just put the chat on screen. You know, I don't know how to do that. I've never done that before. So I don't know how to do that. You're right though, that probably would fix it for you. I think it's like a... Well, technically, that does say chat box. And I've always... I wonder, would that work? I don't know, I've never used it before. Supposedly this will work. I mean, we'll see if that works for you. It says it's visible now, supposedly. So I don't know. Try saying something in chat. I've never used it before. Yeah, there it goes. It's in the top of the screen. I don't know how annoying that's going to be for people because we're not used to that on this channel, but... Or do you think it should appear above my head? Would that make more sense? To appear above my head? It's a little bit more in the line of eyes, I guess. Yeah, the names are cut off, yeah. Wait, why is Sneaky's name not cut off? Sneaky's name is fine. Yeah, that's funny. Let me see. What's that button? Um, is it Alt? Where's the button? What's the friggin' button that makes it not do the whole box at the same time? Is it? I don't want to hit the Windows key and have that screw things up. It's not the Windows key. There's a button I'm supposed to be able to hit that only lets me adjust one angle, because I was going to try to make it longer so that it should show names better. But it's totally not working. Hmm. That button just doesn't even work. Yeah, because the YouTube's broken for some people, Yoshi, so Jess asked me to try to put it on the screen. So just saying stuff on the screen, but I'm not seeing anything on my phone on the studio thing, the overlays. Yeah, there probably is like a whole bunch of like different options that I just don't know about. What is old school? I don't know what old school means. None of these make any sense. Hide delay, chat delay, delete, animations, badges, emotes. Oh, there's a font size. Maybe that'll help. Get more stuff on screen. Oh man, there's a million options. Oh geez. There's too many options. I don't know if that's better or worse for you. YouTube always is broken. Yeah, I don't know if that's better or worse for you guys. Appreciate you all being here, though. Yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. I'll answer them as best as I can about this game, because again, this is my very first look at it. But I'm loving it so far. This is like a whole... What is this whole tower going on here? I have to have my reading glasses on now to see the chat on screen. Oh no! I'm sorry. I tried to make it tinier so it wouldn't be so weird looking. Oh, but you said you are watching on your phone too, so maybe that's also why it's smaller. Even smaller. This is weird stone, man. Look at how pretty this is at night. That's like a whole planet. What? Do they have plans to go to space in this game? That's why I put it to the left. So you can make it bigger. Oh, is that what you keep saying? I used to have chat on my streams, but I never knew where to put it. Speaking of which, I just remembered I was gonna try something. Oh, what are you gonna try? You'd say put it over here. I don't know. You guys let me know if that ends up getting annoying, though, because, I mean, that is a lot of words on screen. I should probably have my, my weapon out. Oh, I've got a torch. It's a warthog! Where's Microwave at? Hi, buddy. Are you friendly or are you angry? This spear looks nice. There's a spear? Talk about that. That? I think the chat's looking fine. It's just, yeah, like you said, you can't really tell what people's names are, though. It doesn't look like the Streamlab commands might... Are the Streamlab commands not coming through on there either, I guess, maybe? Oh, yeah, it's a sword. I haven't gotten a spear yet. There might be a spear. Well, the pig didn't seem angry, which is good. I don't want to kill the piggy if I don't have to. Let's go over here. This place has got a banner on it. I wonder if it's going to be like a Minecraft, raid tower. There's gotta be some bad guys in there. Maybe we'll get some good XP. Should we test and see if your torch goes out when you go in the water? You can't swim with it in your hand, but it doesn't go out. Okay. Good to know. I was here for fiber, by the way, and I'm totally distracted by wanting to conquer this tower now. I do miss the jumping abilities in Hightail, how high we can jump in Hightail. This is back to only one block. Whoa! Okay, you're not angry. Okay. You totally freaked me out, lady. Jeez. I expected there to be a bad guy here. You're just like, hello there! Just... Oh my god. Wow, the well water is fine until something starts telling stories. They haggled too long. Okay, so we've got NPCs. That's cool. Stack of barrels. I mean, I want to rob you, but I also don't want to cause problems. So, is there a place where I can rob you where you won't be staring at me? That would be ideal. Like, take your torch. Dude, nice that you have a cliff that goes to nowhere. Does it do the Minecraft thing? It does! Okay, if you're crouched, you can't fall off things. Oh, that's great. I'm glad that every game has this. Oh, it's so good now. Can't fall off stuff as long as you're crouched. Dealer! What's up? How you doing today? YouTube already a rob, murderer, hobo in Baldur's Gate 3. We don't need to be one here yet. No, I don't wanna fight her. She is super geared up. I just wanted to see like if there was stuff for me to take here. Like I am gonna end up testing breaking some of this stuff. Oh, there's people up here. Oh. Look at how fancy your ceiling is. Take a look, maybe you'll like something? Does that mean I can rob you? You need a novice key. Oh, you've got locks on everything. Look at how smart you are. Look at how smart you are. Okay, so I guess you could totally go crazy and try to kill these people and get a key to take everything in this place. Oh my god, this place is loaded then. Do you sell stuff? Oh, you do? How about that? Alright, what do you sell? So you sell wooden windsill recipe, shabby wooden double bed, glue, lockpicks. Ooh, kind of interested in trying some lockpicks. Where do you find this game? Links in the description, Jess. Or at least it better be. Is it? I thought I put the link in the description. Oh, hold on, I want to see something. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I said it at the beginning of the stream, but if you guys didn't see, my parents did get the power back, which is awesome, so... Very, very happy for them. Yeah, so the link for the game is in the description right now. Like I said, it is an early access. It does have online co-op. And I don't know anything about the multiplayer, except for, like, you can... Oh, where did I stumble? On Steam, of course, Jess. Like, I'm obsessed. Every single day, I pretty much start my day with turning on Steam and hitting that button on my discovery queue. And I discovered it back in, like, it was like October or September or something of last year. And I was excited looking at it going, man, I want this game to come out now. I can't believe I have to wait a friggin' year to play this. And it wasn't a year, but, I mean... And I think actually at the time I discovered it didn't have a release date. And then I put it under follow, but, like, I'm very bad about reading the Steam... like, news page. When you do follow. Even though I do follow for that reason, to read the pages, and then I never do. So, wooden big chest recipe. But that's 330 gold! You were crazy. Trade failed. Wait, how do I trade with you? Buy... Oh, buy one. I tried to buy all. I guess we'll buy two, but I don't want to spend all my gold with you. I have 250? No, I only have 32. Yeah, so I didn't have that much gold to begin with. Can I lockpick in front of you? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Maybe don't. Alright, well, we have to know for science if, supposedly no one can see me right now, right? Alright, I didn't get in trouble for that. So I think breaking into barrels is okay. Although I don't need any more wood right now. Well, I don't need any more wood scraps. You have like a hidden room or anything anywhere here? I came here for fiber. Where's the fiber at, man? Boom, boom. Yeah, they stare directly at you. I am sure she is gonna lose her mind if I break something in front of her. Do you have a secret room back there? Uh-oh. Did I get stuck to the point where I do have to break this to get out? She doesn't get mad about me breaking that. Can I break this? Alright, she doesn't care. Cool. Thanks. Appreciate it. We'll see you next time. Ivana, how are you? Great to see you. How have you been? We haven't seen you in a minute. Can you build in this game? Oh yeah. Yep. There was a entire workbench that said block bench to craft blocks to build with. And the whole gimmick of this game is to build an airship. And the airship is your mobile base. So you're never going to have to like set up shop on a specific island and just hang out. You are going to build an airship and you're going to live on that airship. So you can upgrade it to make more and more space on it. And that is, you're always going to have a button to be able to teleport back to it. So that is going to be what you mainly want to focus your builds on. I mean, obviously, if you find like an island that you like really like, there was a button for a waypoint thing you can craft. So you could craft waypoints. So you could always go back to a specific place. Like if you wanted to make like a really big build. Oh, look at that. New tutorial. So we can grow crops too. Sam, there's farming. Oh boy. And there's capybaras, which, you know, is kind of all you need, right? Looks like Minecraft, but pretty. Put that on the box. Like Planet Crafters, but you aren't dying from no oxygen. I just want to suck everything up. You know, dealer, I don't know if you can fish, because I tried to go under the water, and I couldn't. Because the game is about going up, and not about going down. So don't think there is any underwaterness yet. You would imagine maybe if people like give them enough feedback, it might be something they explore. But the whole point is about going up, because the higher up you go, the more challenging things get. And like bigger islands like that guy right there might have like a whole dungeon on it. And dungeons will have really good gear. And it's got an entire RPG system built in. So like we are getting skills. When we level up, we'll have skill points that we can put in. There's magic that's already in the game. Like there's some good stuff. It's what I've always wanted from these types of games. You know, like a Minecraft is just a sandbox, a survival sandbox, right? Like you're just meant to make your own fun. And Hytale, for as amazing as it is right now, it's gonna have dungeon instances, which I can't wait for. But until they do that, a game like this where you're exploring infinitely and leveling up I mean, this is my jam. Is there music? You can't hear the music? You should be able to hear the music. I have the sounds turned down a little bit. I asked earlier in the stream, are you guys hearing the sounds? You guys hearing the birds and the stuff? I feel like you should be. The bar's definitely going up halfway. Where did I leave my boat? I think it was over here. Because now I see that thing over there I want to go to. The music is fading in and out. It's not constant, but there has been music. There, when you asked, is there music, it was literally there when you asked. I hear this sound, but no music. Is the... Is that the... Okay, I thought somebody was here, but I guess it's just the crap outside. So you guys aren't hearing this music right now? Mechanisms. We can turn the ambience up. Probably should keep those two down. There's literally music playing right now. I was a huge Trove addict back in the day. Oh my god. You played Trove, Ivana? Oh, so did I. Oh my god, I was addicted to that back in the day. That's amazing. Yeah, this is miles ahead of that. Really, the music is that quiet if the bar's this low, huh? I'm gonna go like this then. I guess maybe the music itself has to be all the way up? How about now? It's very light piano music. So the music has to be turned all the way up for you guys to hear it. Wow. My friends and I were on Trove 20 out of 24 hours a day. Wow, that's amazing. Yeah, I played it a ridiculous amount too. It was so good back in the day. It was so good. And then they got bought out by so many different companies and it got ruined. It got ruined, man. It is not the same game. Don't try to go back to it today. It is garbage today. Because I've tried to go back to it recently. What was I doing? Crap. So, there's no more pillars of light. It's very light music, for sure. Yeah, the sound settings are weird then. That's nuts then. Alright, was that my boat right there? My boat. Was that my airship right there? Maybe I can teleport back to the airship already. I don't know. Guess we'll try in a minute, if I can't find it. I don't have the best sense of direction though, so that's I'm like... Was this where I came from? I feel like I didn't see that over there last time though. This is the only thing that's out in the middle of the water, so it's gotta be this, right? Maybe you get maps. I don't have one currently. I mean, it's a mystery if I do, because there's apparently a third-person mode too, and I can't figure out what button that is, so... Let's see, map would be M. I'm hitting M, nothing there. And I don't know what is third person generally on a keyboard in most games? Isn't it like one of the F3 buttons, F4? Alright, yeah, there we go. That's definitely my airship. Boop. Whoa! Wow, your boat is one tap, so that's awesome. Either a function key or like a bottom key. The crap is a bottom key. Yeah, I just realized there is chat on the stream. Yeah, because YouTube's broken for a few people, so they asked if I could put it on screen. No, I'm using a controller, but I've pressed every button, and none of the buttons go to third person. It's not H. Minecraft with a controller, I think it's down. Yeah, and it's not that either. Unless I have to hold it. No. What is this in my hand? Oh, it's that. Yeah, wait, I didn't hold buttons on the D-pad. I still don't know why that's a button. I looked in the game settings. We were staring at it, and ooh, wait, toggle crouch. I want that on. Yeah. Keep. Forward, jump, primary, secondary, interact. Yeah, see, none of those say third person. Or perspective, you know? And then there was the field of view thing, or camera mode. Oh, wait, what? Switch between first person and third person. Oh, you have to do it manually in here? Oh, that's weird. First person perspective, third person perspective is experimental, that's why. Okay, so it's not technically in the game just yet. I mean, it is, but it isn't. So like you have to go into the menu to hit it every time you want to use it. Oh, that's too bad. Because I wanted to flip back and forth when I'm in a boat or using something in order to be able to use that, so... Looks good. I won't be getting any games for a long time now. Bleeding money. I'm sorry, Sam. I know you're going through a lot. Man, that's rough. Yeah, because this definitely seems like a game you would enjoy playing with me for sure. Okay. So yeah, if you want to play with third-person mode, you have to stay in it and then manually enter in and out of it. I don't need to mess with it that bad, so... Let's make the rest of our red. Make that. And now we can make our balloon. Nice. Okay, and I saw a little tip about a thing to do with our balloon so that we have more room to mess with. Unless I can put it over here. I think it's on sale for 22 or... That's a lot of money. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Yeah, I don't know. You have to click that link. I think I can click it on my phone for you. How much did it say? It's introductory sale is $22.49, until March 31st. Yeah, well, I don't know who was saying that the Capybara edition was only a penny more, because it definitely isn't on my screen. It's like it's $4 more or something. I don't know what the Capybara edition does. Says, oh, it's a bunch of cosmetics. It looks like there's, if you get the Capybara edition, there's a wallpaper pack, illustration PDF, dedicated main menu look, 2 unique capybara outfits, capybara style furniture, golden capybara statue, and capybara balloon. So it's like a supporter edition to help support them, which is pretty nice. But like the full capybara edition for some reason is $44.99, and I don't know why, when there's just like a supporter pack for $4. So I don't know. There's a lot of like additionalness that doesn't make much sense. How long before Crispy gets the cosmetics? So over with, I got to go. Hopefully I can make it to tomorrow's stream, but I won't be able to come back to YouTube if I don't... Wait. I won't be able to come back to YouTube if I don't make it to tomorrow. Jeez, don't talk like that. Holy crap. So, yeah, go get some rest. Sounds like you just need to go to bed. Go to the hospital. I won't be able to. Yeah, no, go rest. If you think you're getting that sick, holy crap. Hopefully you're not getting that sick. Jeez, yeah, feel better. That's the worst. Place the cockpit on the shipwreck to claim it. I already did that. Yeah, this is the cockpit. Yeah, feel better. Oh, let's do that. Where's my friggin' balloon? There it is. Holy what? Oh, depending on where you place it, it creates a box. Okay. See, I know it says it's gonna be huge. It's gotten so much worse. I'm sorry. I will definitely come when I'm... Yeah, don't worry about me. We want you to feel better. Yes, go get some rest. Go get some rest. Maybe it lets me put that there. I'm gonna put that there for now. Yeah, feel better. Jeez, I'm sorry. It's rough stuff, man. I think we need to make more pipes. Pipes. Let's start with that 4. Nice, it can go up. This is cool. Okay. Alright, it's all hooked up. It's all hooked up. So now we just hit start? That's a very tiny balloon. Oh, we're going up! We're going up! We have liftoff! Holy crap. We're flying. We got an airship, everybody. Oh, that's cool. What's up, bud? How you doing? Oh, that is cool. How do I level it out? Fly up, down. 60. We only have fuel for 10 minutes. I don't know how high we could technically go. Hold on, let me see what happens if I let go. If I let go, okay, I can just wander around while we're flying. That's awesome. Okay, this teleports us up here, right? Yeah, okay, if you hold that down. Definitely need more... Am I still going up? I can't even tell. Yeah, we're still slowly going up. That's awesome. I need something... I need some, like, underwater, but this is already great. Oh, yeah, well, as soon as, whatever the crap is going on with, what's it called? Subnautica gets figured out, we'll be doing some underwater exploring, that's for sure. But, I keep hearing about, like, some crazy, like, lawsuits and issues with that. Does that level it out, maybe? Or is that tilting? Wait, that's tilting. Blocks. Alright, that levels it out. Okay, so this stays... I think we just stay hovering here. Okay, so that, like, stops it. No, we're still going up now. Interesting. Check the fuel here. So if I just hit stop, do we just fall out of the sky? Now I gotta know. Doesn't seem like it. Seems like it just chills. Alright. That's cool. That's a way to preserve. I like that. I was scared for a second that we were just gonna drop. Alright. So let's organize some stuff and then we'll go exploring a bit more here. Because we need... We probably should keep the boat on us in case we get stranded. Bum, bum, bum. Put all that in there. We don't need our money. I don't know if it does the thing that it should do where it pulls stuff from chests. It doesn't look like it based on this saying that I can't craft anything now. Gil is reinstated as CEO of Unknown Worlds with full operational authority. Gil may proceed with the early access release of Subnautica 2 when he deems it appropriate. Looks like they won the lawsuit. Feeling crappy. Freaking crappy publishers, man. Always getting in the way. Yeah, because I thought, like, you know, they planned to release it in early access right before Christmas, you know? And then it got delayed because of that crazy lawsuit stuff, so... Okay, yeah, so that's definitely one quality of life thing they need to put into the game. Is they need to pull from chests. I guess we'll put this right next to it and see if it will talk to this chest, but it should definitely pull from all of them. Would be nice. I don't know why I have an extra steering wheel too, by the way. No, it doesn't pull from nearby chests. Noopers. That's too bad. I can't play games that don't pull from chests anymore. That is too bad that they didn't do that yet. But I mean, again, you know, it just popped into early access. They've got time. Let's make a block station so we can get some more. Well, we have a limit to how much we can put, but I mean, if we can get some more real estate up here, that would be good. Even just some more to be able to place anything down. Here we go. Yeah, here's your standard build with anything stuff. What is this? Bogwood plank. What? Bum, bum, bum. Well, we're gonna make this. And okay, so that's our perimeter right now. We can level it up. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, there we go. So, by talking to this thing, speed upgrade, size upgrade, and altitude. So that's an important one, so we can go higher. We can go to a maximum of 262 blocks right now, which is actually way higher than I expected. 11 by 11 ship, so plus 2 more blocks per side. So we'll have to raid for that. Hey, Pink Ice, welcome on in. How are you today? You just checking out this game for the first time? We're having a great time with it so far. Oh, I love crouch building. This isn't gonna look very airshippy right away. It's just gonna be for being able to move around and store stuff right now. Airshippy. 32 gold. Okay, let's do this. Let's get all this other junk out of the inventory, except for food. We'll keep some food here. We're gonna keep our boat. So it would be nice to put these other crafting stations down somewhere. Yeah, that's fine. You're loving it so far? Yeah, isn't it? It's really something already. We didn't explore this giant island right below us, did we? Let me see here. Is that close enough? Let's go a little closer to it. How do I move forward? Oh, I didn't turn it on. That's how. You gotta turn it on over here first. There we go. I'm gonna move a little bit closer to this island. should we go up? I mean, we are going up. That island's so big, though, I kind of want to explore that first. It's definitely interesting getting used to how to steer this thing. Oh, that makes it go down. Okay. Well, we can only go to 226, so we can't even make it up to some of these ones yet right now. Okay, yeah, we're diving. We're going forward a little bit. It's definitely hard to tell. Are we going backwards? Oh, that goes forward, that goes backwards. Is that what that's doing? I thought that was tilting up and down. You're just building your airship so far? Nice. Okay, yeah, so this control over here is forward and back. And then we've got our descend and ascend. So if this is like this, we should stay in the center. Alright, I figured it out. Man, that took a minute. Nice, okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with a very boxy airship to start with, just so that I have a lot of real estate. But we'll try to do our best to make it look fancy eventually. Alright, let's hit stop. And brake. And now, what we do is Geronimo! So now we can explore this island. And when we're ready to go back to our airship, we just open up our compass and we can teleport back up. So we don't ever have to worry about coming all the way down to land. We just jump down here, gather whatever we want to gather, and then go back up with the teleport when we're ready. Which is awesome. What's up, birdie? Little birdie. Hello, Lord Tickles? First time viewer, you seem like a chill guy. I'm very chill, yeah, we're very chill here. I mean, occasionally I'll play more games that will make me a little bit more animated, but yeah, I mean, I pride myself on being a cozy, chill streamer. So yeah, if that's what you're looking for, you're in the right spot. Stream almost every day, around 5 p.m. Eastern. What's up, buddy? I love these little guys. And we play a variety of cozy games on the channel. Right now, like, our main series are Pokemon Pokopia and ESO, but obviously I'm going to be incorporating a lot of this now too, because I'm having a blast. Game on! Dude, chill. Dude, chill. He actually listened. I told him to chill, and then he just stopped. Snarling boar. Snarling. You ever play Surrounded? No, I don't. I can't say I have. Bum, bum, bum. Grab some food. What else do we got on this island? I do enjoy that it's mostly raining in this game. I mean, there's been a variety of different weather effects, but I mean, I'm enjoying the rain. What do we got going on in here? Ooh, got a chest. Don't mind if I do. some building blocks. Love it, love it. Love it, love it. That dude looked like his armor was made out of cardboard. Oh yeah, Crispy, that's a game me and Weldon were playing. Oh, okay. Nice. What's up, Piggy? Are you angry? You seem like you want something, but no, you're not gonna get it from me, punk. Pop all that stuff in there. I died a couple of times, jumping from the top of the starter island until I realized I had to go through the door in the floor to get to the bottom. Oh no, that's rough. I can see that being confusing. It was weird that there wasn't a better indicator there in that tutorial room, and there wasn't a I can make that jump. There wasn't a better indicator there, and there wasn't a ladder. It was just fall into this room, you know? So it was super bizarro. Because yeah, there is fall damage. I just, personally, I haven't fallen far enough yet to experience it, which is shocking for me, because generally I fall a lot. Wasn't there? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, there's another thing on this island. Okay, that looks like a tower of baddies. It's go time. I want that XP, man. Give me some XP. What we got here? Nothing. Oh, that's a food. Food shack. Jess is being silly. You guys liking the chat on the screen? It was gonna be temporary for the YouTube issues today, but if you guys are liking it, I mean, I can't see it, so it's not bugging me. Take all this wood. Take all this wood. We got another chest. What? Wooden long axe. It's got a freeze effect on it. Yes, please. How much damage did you say you do? 10 to 11. That's only a little bit more, but I mean, it sounds awesome. Let's put that on the bar here. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. It said it was two-handed. I can't see my two hands. Alright, though. See, that's what I love, man. Just going somewhere, exploring, and getting some loot. It's awesome. I didn't even notice this. Wait, what was this? A light potion. Light emits light with 1 intensity for 120 seconds. I don't know how useful that's going to be, but thanks for that. Take another torch with us. Alright, I swear I saw 3 things on this island. Gotta do some cleaning, but I'll leave the stream on and be back later. Well, thank you. Sounds good. Glad you're here. Yeah, no, as far as I've seen so far, everybody's the same guy. There doesn't seem to be a character creator, because it didn't even give me the option to create a character. Now, I haven't hit the online button yet, so maybe when you go to hit online, it gives you the customization option. That would be kind of weird, that it lets you do it only in online and not in offline. But, as far as I've seen so far, there is no character creator yet. Again, early access. It just released in early access yesterday, so there's definitely time for this stuff, and why wouldn't that be something they implement? Boom! In the face! Punk! Freeze! He actually did some damage to me, though. Oh, wait, there you go. So, so Pink Ice did it. Yeah, I'm playing as a female. How did you change your character? Because I couldn't figure it out. Alright, so you know stuff that I don't know. Oh, what is this? Wait, what? Do we have a cosmetic menu already, too? Ooh, that'll make me happy. Or is this for something else? No, this definitely looks like this is a cosmetic menu. I don't have any other armor to try it out on, though. Yeah, because I didn't have a... They didn't give me the option to make my character. It just automatically threw me into the game. Which I keep forgetting to craft this. I guess I'll make a helmet and put a helmet on. Because this guy's face is silly anyways. Okay, that must be a whole different menu. The Buckethead Warrior. Yeah, if there's a character creator menu, yeah, let me know, because I have not been able to figure it out. You have to go to customize, if I remember correctly. Was that on the main menu specifically? Because I definitely don't... I haven't seen it in here. That's your backpack. That's crafting. That's skill points. This is all your tutorials, and this is your quest. I like how it's still not counting that quest as complete. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, I was coming to say hello. Apparently you weren't waiting to offer me some cookies. Big jerk. I seen that guy. He had 7 gold on him, man. That's nice. I like that. Alright, anybody else in this house? Ooh, we got a trap door over here? There's definitely somebody else here. Well, you just got some gold sitting on the table. Don't mind if I do. What? There's just gold in the sky. This is a magical, magical place. I know someone's down here. Creeping in the basement. On the main menu before you start the game. Okay. I didn't pay enough attention, I guess. That's cool, though, then. Okay, so there is a character creator that I just missed. Because the game just threw me in, like... It just started, basically... without my knowledge. Like, I just hit the button and the game was going, so... So I was like, this is weird that there's no character creator. But okay, that makes more sense that there is. Hello, random skeleton. Okay, wait, so... There are supposed to be things that are sometimes out of place to look for hidden objects. That is not one of them. None of these skeletons have anything special on them. But there's special blocks that will indicate a secret. And I didn't see one though, so I can't point it out to you. Gotta love sky gold, yeah. Alright, I guess we're good. You can change your hair, face, And if you go to body type, you can choose male or female. Nice. I don't know how I missed that. I mean, again, like, I did buy this maybe half an hour or so before starting stream today, so it's not like I stared at the menus very much. I just kind of went for it. I was like, nope, I'm all in. Let's go. I've been waiting for this, so let's just go. And I was like, yep, this is what I want to stream today. Anything else on this island? Doesn't look like it. I guess I should grab a bunch more wood, though, for fuel, actually, while I'm here. Normally, in these survival games, the first thing you do is chop down a tree, and guess what? This is only my very first tree I'm chopping down. Why did it say unknown bone? Interesting. What's going on over here? Nothing. Oh, you gotta love the random floating meat from the birds that keep dying for no reason. You missed it the first time, so you started again? Okay. It might be something where the tutorial is automatic when you start the game and it forces you into it, and then, yeah, you have to start again to skip that. I don't know. It was weird. I don't know if there's anything else, like, secretive we could find on these islands. Oh, jeez. Oh, there's a bear! Whoa! I wasn't expecting a bear. Oh, boy. Dude, you are angry. Climb out! Climb out! I don't... No, 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 no. Bears are bad. Can bears climb stairs? So we're gonna find out. Bears can climb stairs! Bears can climb stairs! Oh, man. That's not great. Look at this jerk bear. What the heck, man? Shut up. Yeah, well, I didn't have blocks on my menu, just so was not prepared for that madness. I don't know why all the animals I've seen, why I didn't just assume there was gonna be angry bears. Wait, why don't you turn around and eat the skeleton? Look, the skeleton just pushed the bear off the cliff. That was great. Hey, I like you. You're my pal. I'm gonna knock your face off, but that bear... I thought he knocked you off the cliff. Yeah, you're too fat to fit through the doorway, aren't you, Plum? Yeah. There we go. Alright, this is how you kill a bear. You trap him in a stairwell. Dude, this guy's got 150 health. Oh my god. And that's that. Yeah, I wasn't scared. Level 3, too! Hey, look at that! Bears are good for XP. Sweet. And we got fur unlocked. Woo! That's how you beat a bear, man. That's how you do it. Just heard the pig make a snarky remark to me outside. You can use your compass to scan the area. Okay, that's the main thing we want, right? Not living creatures to scan the area. We want this one. Bam. So now our compass will scan. Alright, so we want to scan. Boom. Okay. That's our airship. Are you saying I missed something over there? Because I'm assuming to check stuff off when you get it. So... I missed something over here? Well, wasn't I approaching something that the bear chased me away from? No, I came from in here. Did I miss something in here? I don't think so. I think we're good. So yeah, this thing's helpful because it's going to help you know everything on the island so you don't miss anything before you leave. And now we switch back to this, and now we're done with the island. We can do this. Bam! To teleport, and we're back on our boat. How fancy is that? Yeah. Love it. Love it. And we got 79 gold from that trip, too. Because I didn't bring any money with me. Bears are the best climbers. Yeah, you know what? That didn't occur to me either. Meanwhile, Pumbaa laughs in the background. Exactly, yeah. I mean, how did you get back to the airship? Yeah, that's what the compass does. It teleports you. It's so great. This game has thought of a lot of good quality of life things right off the bat. Alright, yeah, we're definitely going to keep some of these blocks on us for that. What is this? Sweet purple salad. 60 HP over 30 seconds. Okay. Okay. So wait, we got 23 meat just from that excursion? Another crappy sword from that jerk big. Let me move rocks with rocks. You know I don't organize stuff. Got 111 gold. Let's take that main crafting. We've got more crafting benches I want to put down, too. I was gonna leave that on me for food. I thought it would put the gold at the front, but no. You're at... Are you already at 17%? This thing's almost broken? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Oh man, that blows. Where's that repair kit? Repair kit and repair station. Let's see. Did just fight a bear with a wooden weapon. Yeah, I guess all the weapons are pretty crappy wood right now. Can't build out any farther than this just yet. I went 4 back, okay. And we need room. I'm just gonna keep going back, it looks like. Do I have a cooking station up here? I don't think I do, no. So you're gonna go back there. Put our repair station there for right now. Okay, that got repaired. And shabby shoes. Bum, bum, bum. We gotta find a new cooking recipe, man. I'm also playing on Steam Deck. Looks good and works well. It's good. Okay, thank you for that info too, so I can let people know then that it works really well on Steam Deck. That's awesome. That's awesome. I hope more weight on the airship doesn't consume more fuel. That's an interesting theory, yeah. I do not know. I mean, it didn't, like, when I read that whole tutorial message, it didn't really say anything like that. So I'm gonna say no. But I don't know. Alright. Now, will this tell me how many blocks away that, or blocks high that is? Is that what that means? That's 875 blocks high? No, that can't be what that means, because that says 200. Maybe that means how many blocks away it is. Because we can only go 256 high, so we can't get to those guys yet. Oh wait, how much money did it cost to... It only cost 50 to upgrade, actually. So we could... Hey, that's what we need skeleton heads for. Oh, we need 150 gold? Okay, we're not quite there yet. Never mind. Okay, well, glad I've been saving literally everything. Overanalyzing. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna go... I mean, we can go anywhere. I guess let's just start going. Figure it out as we get there, man. Okay, yeah, that's same blocks per second, so we're in second gear. So apparently you can go faster too if you build a second engine, but it's gonna cost twice as much fuel, so. So that's our maximum speed. Two and a half blocks a second. I'm very interested to see how cool looking people can make their airships look. The pirate of the skies. Let's go up, I guess, a little bit more. Oh my god, thank you so much for becoming a member, Pink Ice. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Welcome on in. Enjoy the emotes. I appreciate that. Man, this game is super chill. I think feel like these guys are just a little bit too high. I might have to start going towards that island over there. Yeah, 'cause we're gonna cap out here in a second. Man, that's a big island. I really want to go to that island. But we don't have the stuff yet. Oh, it says it's still climbing. 16 months. Holy crap, that's a long time. Thank you so much, Lucy. How many people we got here right now? Should I hit the button? I can hit the button. I've got some freebies to give out, too. You've inspired the gift-a-thon. It is completely random who it gives it to, though, so otherwise I would have done it sooner to try to give all of these fantastic new people here one, but it doesn't. It's completely random, so welcome on in, Kurt, the girl and her gong, serious problems, what, and Turkish? Or Tasuka? Tasuka, probably. No, dojo, because that's the last word is dojo, yeah. Oh my god, there's giant islands on either side of me. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. Alright. I think I'm gonna continue straight. And go for these 3 sandy islands in front of us. Look like the best bet right now. Still got 17 minutes of fuel, so we're good there. This was my block station. I should probably try to get a bunch more wood. Yeah, man, planks take a lot. Okay, we're not gonna do that anymore. Let's leave those up there and use these ones that we got left over. And can't go outside that line. It would be nice to put up some safety rails, but I don't want to waste the stuff on that. Yep. That was funny. It's just going on without me. I'm not close enough to my stuff right now. Do I still have the boat in my inventory? No. Can you teleport mid-fall? Maybe. Yeah, I guess that would be a good thing to test, especially for when you're not over water. You made me jump. Sorry. I scared myself. I was trying to put up a wall back here. And, fell off the ship. Oh, no! And then the game crashed. Early access. Oh, that's funny. I fell off the ship and then crashed the game. That's funny. 1 second. It'll be right back. Boom. That screen, there we go. Yeah, like, so where on this screen do you, is it profile? Oh, look at that. I didn't hit profile. So there you go. You got your body type. Oh, wow. You can just be like a completely different person. That's cool. Ooh, I can be purple. Yeah, why not? Let's be purple. Chisel fish. I don't like to mess with the noses because the noses can be goofy. That's like closest to like my current hair. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, blue hair looks pretty good. Eyebrows. Eye color. Mouth. Not a ton of options right now. That's cool, that's fine. Oh, and name your character, look at that. Alright, now am I just going to be in the middle of the sky, or am I going to be in the middle of the water? Alright, we're just still in the sky. Okay. It didn't take, like, any time away, too, so we're good. I'm just gonna stop trying to put that block over there, too, then. Just not gonna mess with it anymore. Oh, yeah, I need the quest to proceed farther, but I can't because my cockpit is already placed. Should probably land the ship before making modifications. Always thinking there, Lucy, aren't you? Always thinking. Landing a ship to make modifications, what? It's unheard of. Why wouldn't we just modify everything in the middle of the sky? Come on. Oh, we're not even moving forward. I'm like, why are we not getting any closer? So we were burning fuel and staying still. Gotta go. Have a good one, dealer. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was gonna do. But then, like, I also want room. And clearly there's, fences. And so that might be the best way to go. I was trying to see how on this side I was able to put, like, a wall up against the back there. I was trying to do that on that side. And it's harder because I already have stuff built over there. So, like, every time I go to put anything over here, I fall. Alright, there we go. That's all I wanted to do. See, so now the back at least matches. That's what I wanted. Ooh, these islands look unique. It's not on right. Everything's on. We're moving forward. It wasn't on a second ago. Are you a little behind in the stream, Jess? This looks like it's a completely different biome of an island. So that's cool. Just gotta get a few more things so we're able to go up more. Maybe you were behind on chat. I just noticed the blocks weren't changing numbers. The 263 is the max height that we can go right now. So that number's not going to change. Because I've got it, you know, staying at the max height currently. But we're going forward because the second number, the 2.5 blocks per second, that's the that's our speed. That might actually not be too bad. If I do that, hit the brake. And turn off the engine. And I am going to bring the boat with us this time. There we go. I feel like I should take more food with me if I'm going to do more than one island at a time this time. we go. I was gonna say, I thought I had more stews. Alrighty. Here we go! Ooh, tropical. Yeah, you can upgrade the engine to go faster. You can build more engines on there to go faster. So yeah, there's ways to go faster for sure. Because that was the main complaint that people did have in the comments, were people that like just picked up the game and like they didn't really give it much of a shot. Like a lot of the reviews were like within an hour, and they're just like, man, everything moves too slow. Everything moves too slow. It's like, well, it's called progression. Like, you have to earn it. Okay, it's not just gonna give it to you. Matthew says I need to grab dinner. Any suggestions? Well, do you want to be an honorary? Would you like to be an honorary Irishman today? And you should get some corned beef. Some corned beef is always very good. It is St. Paddy's Day after all, so good corned beef sandwich. If you got a good one, why not try that? I don't really recommend a shepherd's pie. But a good corned beef with Swiss and mustard. Or even the Reuben. The Thousand Island. And some sauerkraut. It's not so bad. Guess there's nothing special on this island. This is just a crappy island. Oh, that sucks. I guess we get coconuts out of it. I'm part Irish and I can't stand corn. You don't like corned beef? What? I don't like cabbage, but no, but I'll eat corned beef. Love corned beef. Desert Oasis grass block. Alright, so there's some... Oh, and there's ore down here. Okay. So that's the point of this place. I'm like, how do we have nothing cool to explore on an island? I guess it's just ore. Yeah, I would, even if you're not gonna DoorDash it, just open up DoorDash or like a mobile app like that and search, and then that'll tell you places nearby that will have corned beef and stuff. But, I mean, it depends. Like, I'm the type of person, I'm not gonna leave the house, so I'm always gonna DoorDash. But if you don't want to pay for DoorDash, just use DoorDash to search for stuff nearby. Is what I do. You can't stand sauerkraut. I literally only like sauerkraut on a Reuben. It's about the only time I'll eat it. Like if you mix the you mix corned beef and sauerkraut, it just obviously it just goes together so well. But trying to eat sauerkraut all by itself, not a fan. Not a fan. Get up there, man. Okay. I wonder... We gotta discover... I think we have to discover a new recipe to make something with these coconuts. And we got a new recipe for this type of wood. What is our pickaxe at, actually, too? Cheesecake Factory. Yeah, you kind of can't go wrong with Cheesecake Factory. I mean, you can get literally anything you want from Cheesecake Factory, including cheesecake. Yeah, cabbage in any form, sauerkraut, I can't eat even if I try. Ah, yeah. I mean, it's not for everybody. I can't stand mayonnaise. I used to not like mayonnaise either for the longest time, Space. When was the last time that you tried it? Because, you know, your taste buds kind of have like a rotational thing where every 7 years or so, your taste buds will evolve and change. So things that you didn't used to like, you might actually like now. Or like, you might have an increased spice tolerance. Or less of a spice tolerance. I do like that the items are just on the ground. Like, I don't need the whole animation of waiting for things to fall and then wandering around to find it all. I like that it's just there in front of me. I hate mayo too, but your wife loves it. And my friend used to make corned beef pie. Mashed potatoes, mixed mashed corned beef. Pie crust on top. Can't remember what else. I would just mix some mashed potatoes and corned beef together and make like a corned beef mashed hash. That sounds delicious. But I also just love mashed potatoes in any way, shape, or form, pretty much. And I'm the kind of weirdo that eats mashed potatoes plain. Like, I can eat it with... If it's good enough homemade mashed potatoes, I don't need butter or nothing. Like, I'll just eat them just as is. Like, they're just that good. Especially the way my mom makes them. But, if I have to put butter on the mashed potatoes, that means they weren't that good. Oh, my pickaxe is gonna die. Alright, we're gonna go travel to another island by boat. Because hilariously, I think boat travel might be a little bit faster. To see spice tolerance. Sure, your mom puts butter in. Yeah, but you know that people like to like put stuff on their mashed potatoes, like, or even like a baked potato. I'll eat a baked potato with just like some salt and pepper. I don't even need butter on that. But you know, people put all sorts of stuff on their mashed potatoes, and I don't need anything on them. Alright, let's try the compass again. Wait, that's the wrong button. We always have to switch to scan mode. Man, these islands are a bust. I got all excited coming to these ones. And they're just remote. They're like literally being stuck on a desert island. There's nothing here. That sucks. Maybe these things make decent crafting recipes, like if you really want this stuff, but otherwise it seems like it was a complete bust to come here. Oh, I need a shovel for this? Did I even keep the shovel in my inventory? No, I didn't. keep just thinking I'm gonna find something. You love mashed potatoes with brown sauce. I don't even know what that means. Glad there's no bears over here. Oh, good point, Jess. Maybe, yeah, maybe, is it a UK thing? Gravy? Mm. Brown sauce is like steak sauce here. Oh, that would be interesting. Does it make your potatoes spicy then? I mean, because I know a lot of steak sauces are spicy. Threw me off when I heard brown sauce. Like A1, yeah. Used to use A1 on steaks growing up, but then just became a salt and pepper steak guy too. Didn't need nothing more than that. Wonder if the teleport has a range on it, by the way. I hope it doesn't. Nothing. Wonder if we eventually get... There probably is something in the skill tree. I didn't read it enough. Let's see if there's an upgrade to sprint. Some more copper. Not even enemies on these boats. Or these islands, rather. Now that you can eat tomatoes, maybe you can eat barbecue sauce. Yeah, probably. I've just never been a huge fan of barbecue sauce in general, or like sauces in general, period. I like things to be very lightly sauced. The cactus just had water in it? What? Unless I needed to pick it up with a shovel to get the cactus plant. Well, Pink Ice, if you find any, desert islands, don't go to them. Because they suck. That'd have been cool if there was like buried treasure on it. I mean, wait a second, there's like a hole here. Ah, darn, I thought I found something. Stupid one block jump. Should have brought Pidgey for search. Yeah. Why not? Maybe you can upgrade your weapons and tools with copper. Yeah, okay, yeah, I guess there's a lot of copper down here, but... I definitely didn't have a, I didn't have a blueprint yet for a copper sword. I can't eat fish and chips without lots of salt and vinegar. Wait, I definitely need salt for my fries, yeah. Like after, like we would have known what fish and chips was. That you put it in parentheses for us. Amazing. Mushy peas. Interesting. Why does it look like there's a flag on top of this? Maybe there's something on this island. Oh yeah, this means something. I don't have a friggin' shovel. Are you kidding me? There's stuff on the little... Of course there's stuff on the little tiny island. It's like, oh, by the way, you're not supposed to go to the big islands. You're supposed to go to the little ones. Ooh, buried treasure. Nice. Look at this. Okay, so we've got new recipes from this. Sweet. So a new chest plate, sandworm chest plate, and a dust wrap headscarf. Nice. That's cool. It is a lot of fun, Jess. I'm having a blast. It's like Sea of Thieves, but in the sky. And no jerkbags to try to kill us while we're having fun. I love it when the sun comes up, though. That is so pretty. I'll make sure we don't miss anything else on this island, but it looked like there was definitely some indicators on that tiny island close by. So I'm gonna go over there in a minute. What does the fall damage height start at? Because that was high enough to where I thought I would have taken a little damage. I didn't take any. Nothing. That's either a stick? I think that's a stick, not another flag. Too bad. I got one. I had a sleep this afternoon so I could stay up and play. Good times. That's what naps are for. You can stay up later in game. I only wish I would have realized this came out yesterday. Because then I would have been able to stream and play it longer here. Because I do have to work in the morning. So I'm not going to have a 6 or 7 hour stream here. But just a regular one. What are we at? We're only at 8 right now. That's what the one review said. This game just has that just one more island, you know, feel to it, where you're like, I'm only gonna play to discover one more island. I'm only gonna play one more island, one more island. And you just keep saying that over and over again. It released yesterday. Came out on the 16th. I think I left my boat over here. There it is. I'm gonna go to this tiny one over here. Come on. The compass said there was something on this island of importance. Oh, it was 5 p.m. today? Oh, I thought it was yesterday. Maybe it was today then. I thought it was the 16th. Oh boy, we got company. Whoa! This dude's dual wielding. And that dude's got the biggest mallet ever. Wow, it's been so long since we've had any combat. Oh, nice. That dude out. I like this ice mallet, man. It is slowing their combat so much. It was a good first find. I like how they had a little bed set up. They're freaking skeletons. They don't sleep. So your goal is just to get higher. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it's an infinite, sandbox, so, but I mean, that is what you're encouraged to do, yeah, is to go as high as you can, because there's gonna be full-on dungeons up there to explore, and, better loot. And some better loots, better XP. All that fun stuff. Some more blocks. Maybe different time. Yeah, I guess it could have been too, yeah. I really hope I can make something with all these coconuts I keep picking up. Nice. Thought for a minute maybe this was like an actual dungeon here, but it's just like a little mini setup. Leaves, okay. Sharpness. Guess I could take this fence and stuff with me. Ooh, big chest. Who's got the key? I just killed this dude. There should be a key here somewhere. Normally, it's one of the dead skeletons should have it on them that you should click on. You shouldn't have to, Oh, wow. We got tin. We found some tin. Oh, nice. Well, we got some tin here. I don't have a key on me, right? None of that is keyness. But tin, though, that's a good find out of nowhere. Take a fire pit. What could go wrong if we put fire on a airship, right? It's not like we can burn our airship down, right? These are things I really don't know the answer to. Alright, so the question is, do I need a key or can I break into this? And I think what I understand is you can't break into it. What I understand is if you break a chest, you lose the items in the chest. Which would be a good feature, actually. That dude got some cheap shots on me. I don't even know where he came from. Hey, you know I'm over here killing your pals, right? You're right. I did have a lockpick. Did I remember to keep them on me? I did. Nice. Oh, look at that. Lockpick successful. Thank you, Jess. I thought it was going to be a mini game, and it was just... No, you just use a lockpick and you get in there. Shovel. And a recipe we already have. I wonder if we can sell recipes. Now we break this, and we can take the chest with us. There we go. And I guess I'll put this shovel down here since I apparently need it. Yeah, I want that column. That thing is cute. Let's see. The big sandy islands had nothing. Mini sandy island had this. These were copper gates? Jeez. Guess I should eat because my health is really low. I think all those ones were too far away. to scan for anything else. I'm gonna crash. I think that one's closer. I want to see what this is in the middle. I think it might just be another engine thing, but I'll double check. It is interesting that there's infinite amount of these around. Is that the one I just came from? Oh wait, no, that's just my boat. No, yeah. I think that's the one I just came from, right? Yeah, that has to be the one I just came from. I don't know how I could have missed anything there unless it was something underground. I go towards this one. At least steering the boat is easier than Minecraft, yeah. It does like to get stuck on a lot of things, but it does feel easier, yeah. Does anybody remember what we needed to make the ship go up higher? I can't remember now. Oh, you big jerk. Nothing. Okay, gotta make sure that's in my inventory. Alright, that's good. Doesn't appear to be a range on that. Oh, I needed, no, I didn't need gold. What was it? Not size upgrade, altitude. Oh, it was gold, actually. I think. I don't know if I have any of that blue crap. Oh, I do have some blue crap. Not a lot, though. Crap. I have 130. We need 150. Darn it. And 2 of the crystal dust. And there's only one there. Yeah, only have one crystal dust. Crap. Crap, crap, crap. We gotta find a better island, man. They look completely different from up here. Trees. Maybe way out towards that one. I think we go towards that one. Source of power. Boost maximum speed. Efficiency limit depends on flying ship core. Speed upgrade, max speed upgrade. So, the fastest we can go right now is 2.5 blocks per second, but that says 7.5. So, when I'm looking at this, we're actually higher than it says. That says 262 blocks, and we're sitting at 268. But so the way I was reading this was, if we upgrade it, it would be 262 plus 250 blocks higher. So now if that's true, then that should mean that the fastest this ship is capable of going is 7.5 blocks, and when we upgrade it, we get an additional 2.5. So if that's true, then we should be able to put another engine on here and go faster. Right now. In theory. I know, Lucy, I'm sorry, I'm a bad influence. Wooden engine. Boost maximum speed. What does the generator do? It's just a source of power. Ooh, actually, I don't think we have all these things, though, do we? Or rotor? Was that something that we had to find? I don't think we can craft a rotor. At least not right now. Never mind, we have one. What the heck button did I just hit? Oh shit, I just hit the button to take everything out of that chest. That was cool. Energy, wooden engine. So rope, sticks, wood, and that red stuff. Where's rope? Am I blind? How do I not see rope? There it is. Jerkbag. For some reason, I was 5 minutes behind stream when I came back, so now I don't know if I got a response to what you just said. To the, now you want a PC thing? I said I'm sorry, I'm a bad influence then. Alright, so in theory, I think that's faster. In theory. I can't for the life of me use keyboard and mouse. My fingers have a mind of their own. I never use keyboard or mouse if I can help it. I hate it so much. I gotta use controller. Yeah, we're going faster. Multiple engines rules. There we go. That's how you do it. 5 blocks per second. So we have a maximum of 7.5 blocks. So if we put down another engine, but then we might need another power source. We might be maxed out or close to maxed out on power. I feel like we're going so much faster though right now. I did say I was gonna turn, but now I'm like distracted with going this way. I wish our scan worked from the sky. But it doesn't, I don't think. That would be broken, I think. Ooh, that hurts. Yeah, they've already done an amazing job with this game. I feel like this game's gonna blow up. And be real popular. And like we're barely scratching the surface, you know, like I haven't got to like fully customize this airship yet. We haven't advanced past the first flight level yet. There is a lot going on in this game. What do we got? We still got 9 minutes, that's awesome. I think the fuel's really good right now too. I don't have to worry about like an obsessive amount of fuel. Oh yeah, that was the thing when Jess, you did mention it earlier. I meant to comment on it and then I got distracted by something. That it's amazing that for a survival game, there's no hunger bar. We're using food to get our health back, yes, but there's no hunger bar in general, which is amazing. Okay, yeah, no, you can't scan from up here. Maybe if we were lower, maybe we could. I guess would kind of make sense based on, let's go down. So maybe we could scan before ejecting. I know, yeah, hunger's the worst, man. Why did I explore all those, but I didn't explore this giant island right here? I do think nighttime seems to last a little bit too long. I feel like we should have more daylight. A lot of games get that part wrong. So that looks like another island with nothing on it. Switch. There, we can scan when we're low enough. And so nothing got picked up, so this place sucks. So what about that big boy over there? I'm not late, you're late. What's up, Scorch? How are you today? Kind of a big island. Yeah, there'll be something on this one. Does that mean that my shoes are broken? Is that why that's popped up? I think that's what that means. Yeah, they're broken. Oh well. I was about to go to bed, to be honest. Tired. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you not feeling good too? Everybody's been so sick lately. On that either. That island's actually floating and within range that we can get to. Not sick, just sleep deprived. Oh, having a rough time sleeping. I'm sorry. Let's go to this mediumly floating island, because this will be actually our first island in the air that we're actually able to reach. So you would hope that would mean there's something good on it. makes coding command blocks rough, but hey, got all the classes done, and I'm working on building the map now. That's awesome. Glad to hear it. I just stuck with it too. Sure, coding can be a headache. I mean, it looks very intimidating to me, that's for sure. Ernest, how are you? Great to see you. How's it going today? It doesn't look very aerodynamic, yeah. Just a big chunk of wooden slabs in the sky is all I am. We'll make him look more airshipy eventually. Eventually. Now, depth perception is not a strong suit of mine, so I don't know if I'm like gonna run into this or not. Nice. I like the brake button. That's fun. What's up, Lawmaker? How you doing today, buddy? There's nothing up here either. You big jerks. Sky Chunk, perfect name for airship, yeah. This is giving me aircraft simulator from 30 years ago. What game is this? This is called Everwind. Just came out in early access on Steam. Teleport to get back in the ship that's right there. Yeah, you build your own. It's an open world survival game, and you build your own airship, and you just go around exploring, and you want to go higher and higher and higher, because that's where things start to get more difficult, and you can level up, get a skill tree and everything too. Right now, though, we're only gaining experience from fighting, so when we go through these times where we're not finding anything to fight, we're not gaining XP, so XP gain's a little bit slower than I would like, but it's still really cool, still really fun. Love the exploring. No secret spots here. Something we're complaining it to comparing it to Rust actually in the reviews I saw, and it is multiplayer. It actually is online co-op. I don't know what I'm gonna need these flowers for, but I think I'm gonna need them. Hadn't seen them till now. Did it say that I explored that? Oh, okay, I did. So much for a nap. I'm starting to get tired. Are you having the same problem I'm having, where you're not finding a lot to fight? So it's the game's gotten like ultra chill. Which is fine. It's nice that it's ultra chill too, but it's like, well, I kind of want more action again. What is the fuel source in this game? Burning logs? Yeah, I've just been burning my planks so far. And that's been fine, but you can Supposedly you can get coal somewhere. You know what I wonder? I didn't try doing it. I do have a furnace. I could put the furnace down and see if it does the Minecraft thing, or if I burn planks, if it turns to coal, maybe I get double the time. That might be a thing. That might be a thing. Let me see. I'm looking at these icons. I don't know the icons well enough yet to know where my stuff is. I swear I had a furnace. There it is. There it is. Boom. Boom. I played Pilot Simulator on my uncle's computer and just keep flying, trying to reach the edge of the world or run out of fuel, but I didn't realize it was on indestructible mode. I am not playing while watching stream. What, wait, you're not playing while watching stream? Oh, so then I'm making you tired, is what you're saying. Oh no, we've been burning fuel this whole time. Stop that for a minute. I should have noticed by the sound that I was making. Put the furnace over here. I'm totally gonna fall off again. Nah, see, it just says smelt to make ores. Unless... Nah, you can't put that there. So maybe we can find coal to mine somewhere eventually. Because otherwise, yeah, we don't have a recipe for coal yet. Not yet. That was the wrong button. Okay, all those guys are unexplored. I think that's the one I wanted though, because the grassy ones seem to have been better in the past, rather. In the past. I would be surprised in the magic world is if they eventually give you magic crystals for fuel sources. Yeah, maybe. Which is bad because I still have 2 hours left to work. Oh no. You can jump off the airship, and as long as you land in water, you're fine. As long as you land in water, you're fine. If you don't land in water, you're not fine. Same with Tears of the Kingdom, yeah. Make sure I turned on my alarm to get up for work tomorrow. Okay. That island actually looks like it might actually have stuff on it. Oh, wait a second. Oh yeah, there's definitely something over there. Oh yeah, there's some goodies over there. Okay, well we gotta go back over there in a minute then. There's something on this island though too, so. Just gotta remember to go back that way, so we'll circle back around. So now hopefully we'll get the rest of the parts we need to upgrade. So we can go up another level. Because if it's going to go another 250 high, we'll be able to go 500 in the sky. I mean, that's going to be... that should get us to, you would imagine, the majority of these huge islands we can see. Got that one a little close. Cut that one a little close. I don't know if it's like Minecraft, if it's any level of water that you fall into, you're fine. Alright, we got something here. The heck? Oh. Thought you were a Yeti or something for a second. What? Are you mad at me? I don't know why the pig just always looks like he wants to fight, and then he just goes, nah, man. Yeah, worth it. And then walks away. Goofy pig. This one's locked, too. I didn't remember to bring any more lockpicks. I think I only have one on me. Lockpick failed. You can't make lockpicks, right? We had to buy those. That's too bad. We should be able to make lockpicks. I also didn't repair any of my stuff. Oh, a glider? Oh, that would be so much fun. Where would they put the keys, man? Shut up, chicken. Doesn't look like there's anything on top of this. Looks like there's more dudes roaming around over there. Have to be aware of bears. Capybara. You're the good kind of bear. Because you're not a bear. Let's see. what's going on here. Ooh. Look at this, a new sword recipe? And a necklace. Backstab damage. Steaks recipe. What the crap? What does that even mean? Wilted steaks recipe. So like a dagger maybe? Stone long blade. That should be cool to check out. Ha! Thought so. Thought there was going to be something else in here too. We got an old stone throne recipe. That screams lawmaker. I don't know if lawmaker's still here. Can make a throne now. Yeah. Maybe there's vampires in the game. I don't know yet. So far, the most terrifying thing in the game is a bear, so... What's going on, everybody? Is there only one dude here? Ooh, he came out swinging. Oh, you got a friend. All I could find was shepherd's pie, so I'm doing that for dinner. Well, good luck. Hopefully you enjoy, Matthew. I just never been a fan of shepherd's pie, but I mean, yeah, it's not terrible. You probably still like it. At least I hope you do if you bought it. I wanted a Reuben sandwich. Yeah, I don't know how you couldn't get one today of all days. Should be Reuben sandwiches everywhere. Fallen solid evergreen log. Man, none of these things dropped a key, by the way. Ooh, look at that. That's new food. Nothing else over there. No keys, man. No keys. I think that's part of it, is the local Irish joint is probably super busy. Yeah. They weren't taking orders online. And they didn't answer the phone. They were just just swamped, and they just gave up. Is that they have them at Trader Joe's if your location is still open? Oh, a Reuben at Trader Joe? Okay. Did you just pick up honeycomb? Really hope you didn't run into the bear now. I know, right? Yeah. Got some crazy honeycomb on us. We didn't get any recipes to use the honeycomb on, though. Oh, wait, you can just eat it by itself. Oh, nice. Restores 20 HP over 10. Wait, is there like a tornado or something coming? Yeah, violent weather coming now.
So it claims there might be 2 more things, but I also just don't know. Does it count it? I don't know what it's counting and what it's not counting as being something still there. Oh, never mind. This might be new. Oh, well. There's definitely something at the bottom of that. Let's see. Guess I'm gonna fall into a well. Yeah, this was much safer than just falling in here. Well, another sword recipe is cool. Still no key, though. Yeah, just wanted to make sure. Bom, bom, bom. Let's see. What are we got here? Okay. Oh, this is new. We didn't see a statue last time. Dang. Oh, thank you. He actually got me that time. Good job. I'm like so focused on the battle that time. You actually got me that time for once. Matthew, jeez. You're in the middle of just like having a conversation with space and then you decide to stop to drop that on me. Thanks. Oh, I got another hammer. This one applies burn with a stun chance. It's not as strong though. Log hammer. 10, 11, 51. 5 and 8. Critical strike with freeze. 7% stun chance applies burning to the target. I mean, burning to the target, maybe that damage over time will make it worth it. The statue has something I can click on it too. You heard it this time. Yeah, you get to suffer the burn. Oh no, the capybara caught on fire. You big idiot. Why'd you run inside? Why'd you run in the middle of the battle? What a dummy. Look, he killed himself, okay? Ran in front of me, man. Don't give me that look. On the pedestal, a carving reads in the memory of King, the kingdom shields. Shield and light his people. Oh, that's cool. I think we can only hear it on PC. It made me realize that my stream isn't live. Dude, I'm so mad. I've had just a delayed reaction, but finally hit me. I'm so mad I've had just a delayed reaction, but it finally hit me. Run, I lost. I just got mad. You just got mad from that now. That's funny. It's still saying there's more. Worn polished stone block. Unless there's something buried underneath it. Food is here. Enjoy your food. I think I broke the statue. Yeah. Nothing. Well, it was worth a look. Tangerine too. I can get those out of my inventory. You're off to bed. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here, Pink Ice, and thank you for becoming a new member. Appreciate you so much. I'm glad you found the channel, and we hope to see you again. Like I said, I'll be here pretty much every day around 5 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, we'll be playing multiple games, but this will definitely be a main focus of mine now because I'm addicted to. So. And even if you aren't, like, you know, all the other games I play will be just, like, chill and cool just like this, so we'll see you next time. My team was full on. They were taunted. They would die and buff the entire team, revive themselves, and attack and revive. Yeah, it sounds like you had a pretty good thing going on there. Is it run based, I'm guessing, based on the way you're wording these things? I think I got everything on this island, technically. Because this is that locked box again. The only way to attempt to get onto this is to teleport back up to get lockpicks and then come back down. So nobody dropped a key. I don't know if they go out of their way to like hide keys on these islands.
Bum, bum, bum. I'm also gonna need more space, man. Well, more chests, rather. So these new swords, 7, 8. I didn't even know I could craft a bow. Oh, that short long blade is actually really strong. Let's plan Iron Man. Can only visit the realm one time. Certain monsters spawn, beat you up. Can just sit in the realm for 10 minutes. So getting an actual team together for Iron Man is hard. Oh, okay. So basically you did all that and you lost all that progress and now, yeah, I get it. That's rough. I gotta make repair kits. Where's the friggin' repair kit? There it is. I'm blind. Kappa. Do I have any copper bars or do I have to smelt? I think I have to smelt. Well, we got the furnace over here. Oh, wrong item. There we go. That's the thing I wanted. Max 19 only? Dang, is it gonna take that much wood? How much more wood do I have? The frick. Had all that other wood. Oh. Really? I thought I was mining a lot. I really only have 25? Of that tropical plank? Am I blind? I could be. It's very possible. It's better than a Minecraft. It's, you craft an airship and that's your base. And then you travel the skies looting and leveling up. It's awesome. And there's towns to barter and sell stuff with to people, so we definitely want to do that too. I still only have one of those. Man, I don't know where I got that blue stuff from because that's the thing holding me back. I need one more of those blue things. And we could go up a higher altitude, but I don't know where to get another one of those blue things. So that's a problem. Also, space is really a problem. I just have nowhere to put anything. Totally fall off this cliff in a minute. Aw, well, let me set that there. I think it runs into that. Darn it. That'd have been perfect. Could put it there, but I don't like that. So if I put it here, it can act as a wall. Put all the food over in that chest. It'll stand out too, because it's a whole giant different color. Oh, I'm going to wait before I do another Iron Man next patch. Yeah, I wish I had any idea about the game that you're even talking about. I don't think I've ever seen this game that you're talking about, but you're very passionate about it. Guess I would be too if I was that angry about it losing a run. Fibers. I'm guessing there's going to be some sort of alchemy eventually in this game because of the plants. That's what I'm guessing. Or just way more recipes eventually for food. Yeah, no, that's fine then. Yeah, was it the one that you told me not to play? It's a creature collector game you were looking at once, but it's super... Yeah, okay, so I thought this was the one. Yeah, I remembered now. You telling me not to mess with it. There we go. Jess would be proud of me. Sort of organizing things. What did I need for that repair kit? Oh, that's what I've been doing over here. Iron and wood. Boom and boom. With this and that. And now the repair station. Oh, wow, dang, that was completely broke. Shabby shoes. I don't really care about those shoes. I guess I should fix that axe too. Nice. I like how you said I only have 72 hours in the game. Probably have like 100 hours on the planner just planning. Jeez. Yeah, that sounds intense. Like you said, there's like these certain games like that, right? That you kind of have to main. The heck? Why is there just dirt on my bar? That's dumb. That lavender looks like a pink carrot. I just don't want that dumb icon of the broken shoes on my screen anymore. So I'm just gonna take these off. Alright, we're gonna go that way. Crap. Now I need wood. Like something. Does that look like a shipwreck on sea? On land, rather? I'm going to that then. That could be cool. Monster has a unique trait. You can use two. I got both traits, and you can make those equipment gear. 12,000 plus monster traits when planning certain teams. Sounds super intense. I'm glad you talked me out of it. I turned up all the other sounds. It's funny that I think the motor is the loudest sound in the game now. What's that button? Oh, we hit the... Why didn't somebody tell me we hit the like goal a while ago? That's awesome. Thank you all so much. Appreciate it. Oh, I really wanted to get that next level of elevation today, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. I'm gonna have to wrap up here pretty soon. Getting tired. I got a dumb day tomorrow. Every day's a dumb day at work. Ooh, actually I almost jumped without the without food and without the thingies, the stuff. Do I have any more lockpicks? I don't remember how many I bought. Unless I looked right past them, I don't think I have anymore. Oh, Solo would like... Yeah, Solo's been obsessed with Smite 2, though, lately, yeah. But Solo would like it, though. Yeah, Solo loves strategy games. No. We gotta find another, shop. That's what we really need. Yeah, I got no lockpicks. I swear I had more than 2. Guess not. Just come springing out of the water with a giant hammer. Who wants some? I heard a dude. Oh, there you are. Dang. Dude came out swinging. Punk. Dramatic music. Is that the recipe for this purple stew? Oh, nice. So new food recipe, finally. Sweet. Next patch they're adding a roguelite mode. Oh, I already thought the game was a roguelite. Nothing. What is this? Rusty stream metal device. Whatever it is, they don't let you break them. Is there supposed to be a basement in this place? Huh. Weird. That's too bad. Thought we were gonna find stuff there. This was like a really big airship. Beat up chest plate? No, I don't want that. All sorts of little things here. Oh, Shape of Dreams just had a new patch too. Nice. One you haven't bought yet. There was There was a crazy good sale on a roguelite I was waiting for that just went on sale on the Switch. So I might be checking that out pretty soon. I've been waiting for like a month ever since I heard of this game. And I watched a video on it for it to go on sale, and it finally went on sale on Switch. And it's called like... It's like a roguelite about axolotls. And it's called like Axolotl or something. I don't know the exact name, I can't remember, but it looked incredible in the videos, and I was waiting for it to go on sale because it was normally like a $20 or $30 game, and it went on sale for $6 on the Switch today, so I was super happy for it. Have you heard of a game called Marathon? Yeah, I love Marathon. I think it's great. Why have you heard of it, Jess? I haven't streamed it yet, but I have been playing that off stream. It's just not super great at first-person shooters to the point where I don't know how entertaining it would be to watch me play Marathon. But when you play it single player, it does kind of feel like a horror game, so maybe I could do it in that regard sometime, and it would be entertaining. Boot recipe. One of my real life friends just got it and has been playing it. It's a shooty game. Yeah, it's an extraction shooter. Remember when we, me, Solo, and I think it was just me and Solo, right? Yeah, it was just me and Solo played, Arc Raiders here on the channel a few times. It's like Arc Raiders, but it's made by Bungie, and it's, very futuristic, very stylistic, and very fast. But it's very addictive and very cool. Like, I just like it. Just feels good. Just feels good. I almost streamed Marathon today until I found this game, so I almost was just like, you know what? Nah, I'm just gonna do it today. Just gonna do it. And then I found this game and I was like, yeah, no, this makes way more sense. And I was right, because you all love this. Bunch of new recipes. It's just sand down there. By the way, I fell asleep and had a dream. I got this game and was playing it. Well, instead of falling asleep, you should have bought the game and tried to play it with me, Jess. Silly. And I'm gonna be wrapping up here pretty soon because I should wrap up pretty soon and go to bed, but that's the problem with this game, is that it's one more thing. You want to explore one more island, you want to check out one more thing, and it's like it's addictive. I want to keep going. But I know I shouldn't. But I want to. But I gotta stop. But I can't. I just really wanted to get to that next level of height today, but it looks like we have to wait till next stream for that. Because it's, we haven't found the blue crap we need. Do these hurt me, by the way? Oh, they do. Wow. Okay. Smack the crap out of me. Cactuses are angry. cacti. I thought you got a new helmet, but you're still... I thought you got a new helmet, you're still on the first level, right? I'm on the first, the first height level, yeah. Because the game's infinite and everything, you can... It's not like a, you know, guaranteed level. Like, yeah, and actually, I don't know how the game works. Like, if it's like other games like this, where your character is your save, or if you have to start a new character every time you go into a new world. I haven't looked into any of this yet. Because this was just kind of more of a spur of the moment thing that I'm very glad I did. No, that actually happened. The ship is a lot faster right now. It's actually like respectably fast right now. Unexplored. I lost the sight of the direction I wanted to go. Why can't I find my ship? There it is. Because there was a really good looking island really close by, and I don't remember where the heck it is now. It was a freaking snail. I left like 3 bad reviews. No, you didn't. What are you talking about? That is, like I said, that was one of the things that people were complaining about, but it's because people don't try things before they complain. Like, all you have to do is add more power. So like it currently says that our max speed is 7.5 blocks. You don't start at 7.5 blocks. You start at 2.5 blocks, and you have to apply more engine power by building multiple engines in order to go up to 7.5 blocks. So like technically I could put down a 3rd engine right now, and I should be able to go the 7.5 actually. Do I have enough for a 3rd engine? I don't think I do. No, maybe I do. I guess I do. I need the rope and some sticks. I said you would be proud of me too, because I sort of organized my chest a little bit. Oh, that was thread, not rope. Where'd my rope go? Couldn't even tell you removed. Well, that was because like I couldn't figure out my controls. Yeah, it's definitely double the speed right now. And I was hitting the wrong button for my controls before, so... Source of power for connected devices. Wooden engine. I still need... I just wonder what happens if I pick this up. Because my quest hasn't advanced because it's glitched, thinking that I haven't put the cockpit thing down yet. It says effective livid base. It says Effect limit based on your core, so you probably can only go up to a certain speed no matter how many engines you build until you have a better core. Yeah, you have to upgrade the core, yeah. So whatever the speed limit is for the core, you'll have to find out. No, I'm not moving yet, Jess. I haven't hit the button yet. I was building the other engine. Yeah, see the speed so right here, the max ship speed is 7.5 blocks per second. We're only 5 blocks per second right now until, I'm guessing, I put this last engine down. And then we should be 7.5. And then you can upgrade it to get another 2.5 seconds added onto that. Man, it is so hard for me to determine the pictures sometimes, though. Alright, so it's flashing. Which I don't know if that necessarily means it's working, but yeah, okay, so it's all spinning. Alright, all 3 of them are spinning. Yep. And where's that one I wanted to go to? I think it was those 3 over there. So 3, 5, 6, 7.5. There we go. We're at maximum speed before upgrading. So you can actually see a difference now. Like we're actually moving. Like, yeah, definitely your starting speed in this game is crap, but just put 3 engines down, and I mean, this is acceptable. This feels good. But man, I need more room up here on this ship, that's for sure. So that's an upgrade. You have to pay for upgrades to make your ship bigger, faster, and capable of going higher. It's still pretty slow, oh my god. Chess, this is very acceptable considering what it started at. That island looks like there's nothing on it. Hit the wrong button, I think. Yeah, okay, now we're good. So that's the brake. Let me just see if this lets me scan this from up here. It does, okay, good. There's nothing on that one. Good. That's the one I wanted to go to anyways, so. That one's got a bunch of stuff on it. Turbo snail. Alright, this will be the last island for today. I really have to stop. I love that brake. I gotta get this crap out of my inventory though. Definitely don't need that stuff. Wait, that's not where I keep my money. That's not where I keep my money. I need the shovel.
That's where I keep my money. Ooh, actually 11 blocks? We're gonna take that with us. Mm-mm-mm. Just waiting for the time you forget to stop your ship before leaping off and it goes into the sunset. Yeah. I mean, it seems like there's no limit to the teleportation, but that would still be bad. Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Ugh. Oh, the controls feel awesome. Like, they did a great job implementing controller right off the bat. You're locked! Oh, you big jerk. A lot of lockpicks, too. Great. So now we have to find a friggin' lock. We have to find a key. Son of a monkey. This game does not like giving me keys, man. What is happening right here? We got a crazy holy stone area. Aside from the ship controls you said aren't janky. Yeah, I mean, they were weird until I got used to them. I'm used to them now, so I think they're fine now. But yeah, they were weird at first, for real. We got a pearl. And, yeah, they're basically Minecraft-y controls, yeah. Ooh, Monolith grants temporary buffs. They can destroy... That went away too quickly. You have been granted a blessing. Let's go break people's faces. Come on, buddy. Yeah, Sneaky, it's a great game. I have that. I actually really like it. I've thought about streaming that too, and then I was like, I don't know, maybe I'm just gonna keep this one for me and not stream it. We'll see though. It's really fun though. It's a really good ARPG. The characters are a little bizarre in it, but like there's not, you don't get to customize the characters. And some of the armor that you put on them is a little bizarro, but other than that, it's pretty fun. Like I like cosmetics. I like the looks of things, and the looks of it for the characters are a little bizarre, but it plays amazing. Bye-bye! Oh, I was gonna be pissed if this chest was locked too. Alright, I'm gonna stop picking up the recipes I already have, even though I'm sure they're worth a lot at a trader. I just don't have the friggin' room for it. If it's a good ARPG, we need to have an ARPG day. Yeah, it reminded me of, did you ever play Sacred or Sacred 2 back in the day? Because it reminded me of Sacred. Just like, what...
When they said they were gonna bring back Sacred 2 and remaster it, and then they completely destroyed it and messed it up, and everybody was pissed. I was so sad because I remember loving Sacred 2 back in the day. And then I played Dragonkin, and I'm like, oh, this is exactly what Sacred 2 remaster should have been, because it feels like Sacred 2. It's friggin' awesome. Hey, a key! Oh, thank you so much. It's about friggin' time, game. Big jerk bags. You already get crispy for MMO day. Yeah, which nobody showed up for yesterday, by the way. We just assumed everybody was sick or had bad weather yesterday. Because, well, not nobody showed up. KVEX showed up. Me and KVEX played ESO yesterday on stream. I didn't play Sacred 2, but I played a lot of the old Dungeon Siege games. Yeah, I was hurting too bad yesterday. No, I figured everybody was, yeah, like I figured you were, and then Solo, it was really bad weather all across the country, and I know where Solo lives was getting hit real hard. So I figured that's why Solo didn't show either. And then, actually, like in the middle of the stream, KVEX's power went out, so they had to stop playing, obviously, because of no power. So then I switched to Pocopia, because Keegan was back. So we played some Pocopia with Keegan. So that was awesome. Okay. Yeah, he's been going through a bunch of bull crap with his job and everything, so he wasn't available. This dude has the biggest sword ever. Jeez, overcompensating for something there, pal. Crap, man. Alright. It's so funny that these pipes are wood, man. I don't know, man. For his lack of bones. I think I'll buy the Dragonkin game since I can get it right now and just delay on... Oh, yeah, the Neo game. Yeah, Dragonkin's a lot easier than Neo, that's for sure. Because I didn't even know that it existed until right now. Yeah, it is a good price. Make sure when you make your character, you make it online so that you can... Because I made an offline character by mistake first. Although you can transfer them back and forth. The game has like a whole mechanic where you're building back up a village too, and then building up the village unlocks new things to do in the base game. So it's got a lot going on for it. It's really cool. And I'm pretty sure it's full release, right? I don't think that was early access. I think that was full release. Yeah, really good price for what it is. Really amazing beautiful looking game too. And then like the way the multiplayer works is like you can from the second you hit online for that game, you can just go straight online, which lets you skip the entire story if you want and just go on hunts to get gear and level up, which is a really awesome thing. So you don't have to be held back with dumb story if you don't want dumb story. Oh yeah, it's 100% co-op, yeah. Yeah, it's really fun. I tried the archer so far and the support mage girl that is really cool. Ooh, dang, this dude is just going. Dang. Guy was angry. Holy crap. I just can't. It's like, yeah. Usually the big ARPG streamers get early access and are all over these games. Yeah, I don't know why nobody's talking about it. All the reviews specifically were saying people were shocked that no one's talking about it. We're just the same price as this game. Yeah, they are two completely different games, Jess. Like completely different styles of games. And now that I've played both of them, I can see myself personally playing more of this game. Because an ARPG is a game that I like to just like chill, turn my brain off, and just, you know, button mash and destroy things, right? That's what an ARPG is to me. Like you're just having a good time button mashing. And you don't have to think, you don't have to... I mean, you do have to try if you turn up the difficulty. I put it... Sneaky, make sure you put it on at least hard, by the way. Because it's way too easy on normal. A game like this, though, it kind of gets those, that endorphin, adrenaline going, because there's so much to do, there's so much to explore, there's endless possibilities, and then even if you wanted to, like, chill out, you could just stop and build, you know, just hang out and build. So, like, they're just completely different feels and different styles of games. And if you're into both styles of games, then you can get both games for $50. So, which is also a good deal overall. If I was the type of person that was good enough at like theory crafting and like coming up with build ideas and stuff, I think I could make a lot of really good content on Dragonkin, because Dragonkin has a very unique building system where the way that you do your skills and your skill tree and everything is basically like a puzzle game. So it's got, you know, it's city building, puzzle game, ARPG. So it's got a lot of unique properties. Oh yeah, it was 1.0 that dropped yesterday, yeah. I like exploring games more than smashing things. Yeah, I think this is way more your game, Jess. Yeah, this one. Not Dragonkin. And yeah, Sneaky's the opposite. Sneaky's tired of survival games, so ARPG is good for Sneaky. $50 PlayStation Store has it for 40. No, I meant you could get this and that for $50. Or was that game 40? I thought that game was 25. Or is it more on console? Maybe it's more on console. Sneaky, how much is Dragonkin? And it's 100% out, so it came out on PlayStation as well? Nice. That's a rarity for you, Lucy, because yeah, most of the games we talk about are on PC nowadays. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I thought both these games are $22.49 right now. Yeah. That would make sense, though, that they jack up the price on console because they have to give a bigger cutaway. Life detection, price. I don't know where I want to put my skill point now. Allows you to use advanced tools. What the crap does that mean? What's an advanced tool? I hope YouTube fixes all this junk. If you hadn't put the on-screen chat, I wouldn't be able to talk at all for real. I don't know, I'm sorry. And nobody's said they don't like the on-screen chat, so I guess it's sticking around for a little bit. I don't think it's disrupting the game. I don't know, I haven't been looking over. So... I can't even craft alchemy yet, though. Well, although maybe there was an alchemy bench I didn't even notice to make yet. I don't know, I don't think I should do alchemy yet. That does within 500? 1 point are missing to unlock the next tier. Oh, I am unlocking another tier if I put something in this same spot. But what do these ones do? You have a 20% chance of not consuming an arrow when firing. Well, I didn't even care about arrows yet. Most streamers have on-screen chat, so it feels more normal. It's not, but you can probably play with the settings to make it look better. Yeah, there was a bunch of other options, but again, yeah, I didn't... We did it in a hurry today, so yeah, I probably could. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm just reading the on-screen chat. 6 things. Someone says is even showing the chat unless I exit and come back. That's messed up, man. You can parry enemy attacks with weapon. Oh, I thought I could parry already. Apparently I have to pay for it. Enemies cannot hear you while moving crouched. Ooh, do I want to do stealthiness? Stealthiness. I do have that necklace that gives me... backstab. Negative status effects inflicted on enemies last 30% longer. Defending consumes 10% less stamina. Parry or sneak. Parry or sneak. Parry or sneak. Parry. Sneak. Parry, sneak. We'll go parry. Parry. Oh, you guys all said sneak. Sorry, I already clicked parry. I know I suck at parry, but that's why I picked it. So I could try to get better at it. Because I'm not gonna... It's hard enough to, like, want to sneak around in these games. Like, you kind of just want to go, you know? So that's why I'm like, I don't know if sneak makes any sense. Because I'm constantly jumping around in people's faces. Then it's like, what's the point in clicking that when I probably won't ever remember to hit the sneak button? I mean, sure, there's a way to make a build. I think they said you can respec anytime for free. I'm pretty sure I did read that. As I said, it looked too. I had an opportunity right here to sneak up on this guy. This guy won't even fight for me to try to parry. Idiot. Dude's just got a cage over here. There's all these big old cages over here, man. Man, there's a lot of crates over here. Is there nobody else at this entire camp? This thing is huge. I mean, in comparison to the other camps I've seen. Dang. Alright. Sounds good to me. I should eat more of these. I like the more games are adding respec for free. Exactly, yeah. I hate when games force you to pay a bunch of resources for it. Exactly. Yeah, it's been nice, you know. And I got all these recipes already. Oh, this is a torch? This place was loaded with chests, but so far these chests suck. Some cool torches. Hour left at work, which means it's 10 o'clock. Is it 10 o'clock already? Man, that's dumb. I said this was the last one. I'm gonna stop. Did you really let me put that whole thing in my pocket? That's amazing. Ooh, finally some lockpicks for free. That's nice. Oh yeah, yeah, it has amazing controller support. It works, it feels just like Diablo, except better. I haven't tried all of the classes. Like I said, I only tried the 2. The Archer class is awesome. I love it. And then, like, you know, the whole gimmick of it is that you get a little dragon pet to go around with you. And the dragon pet are different elements. So, like, I made, like, a lightning archer. And that was really cool. Like, all my abilities, when I position them correctly, will have lightning attached to them as well, which is really cool. Dang. Oh wait, this dude's elite. I just realized you're elite. Ooh, I parried. Aha! I'm out of stamina, but it doesn't matter because I won! Small rune doom. What? Tutorial runes? I got a special rune from that guy. Oh man, I didn't even know I was fighting an elite. That was scary. Barely won that. Small Rune Doom. Instantly kills enemies with 25 health or less. That's amazing. Where do I put this? Oh, it goes on a weapon. Do I probably need to, like... Yeah, it's probably one of those things. I probably need to, like, craft it. Dude, that's a cool effect, though. That's a really cool effect. Yeah, I was thinking there was lightning, fire... Lightning, fire... Ice... And whatever else the other main fourth element always is. That I can't think of. Yeah, I don't know if it needs slots or if I can replace stuff. I played Valheim back in the day, yeah. 50% off on Steam right now. I feel like I saw it go cheaper before though. Yeah, I played Valheim back in early access. It was a lot of fun. There's so many games now though that do more of Valheim than Valheim. So like I would never go to Valheim over this or Hytale. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played Valheim. Yeah. That was another game that I said it was funny that I just had recently discovered. I was still paying for a server to play that online because I used to play it online with Lawmaker and Solo and my brother on Xbox, and I bought a server hosting service like I do for Hytale, and just recently found out I was still paying for it, even though I hadn't touched it in years. So it was great. Oh my god. Yeah, this is how I know it's time to wrap up stream, is that it's actually becoming painful to sit in my chair. Yeah, that Noah 3 is a AAA game. That's why it's so much, yeah. It's Ultra Souls-like too. Definitely not a game I could pay 70 for because I wouldn't be good enough at it to want to pay 70 for it. I need more chess, man. I need more chairs. Chesapeake. Yeah, this game's amazing though. I love it. Gonna be playing more of it. Definitely gotta do something. I should just make another cockpit and put it down so that I get that quest to go. Because this thing is a jerk. Because I don't know if it's gonna break the ship if I uninstall it. Press open lobby to generate a code to share it with your friends. Reminder for best experience. The host should have the strongest PC internet connection. So this is going to be one of those games where you can only play when the host is online. There's not going to be a constant online world. They'll probably have a server thing eventually, but again, early access and all that. But that's amazing. Time for you to go. Time for me to go. Thanks for being here, everybody. This was a great time. I'm glad you guys liked it so much, too. I wasn't quite sure how this stream would turn out, because I'm always a little worried when I jump into a new game, even when it is a new game, along the lines of stuff I normally play, but still, it's always a little nerve-wracking starting a brand new game. But this game's a lot of fun. Yeah, you get to be naked and purple on the home screen. It's so silly. But yeah, Everwind. It's friggin' fantastic, and just launched in early access, so I mean, it's only gonna get better. I'm very excited to follow the development of this game. So we'll be checking back in on it often. Let's see, what did you say? Maybe that's why there are so many ships, so you can play a different worlds easily. Yeah, I don't know. I would imagine too in multiplayer, since there's so many spots for ships, maybe in multiplayer, because I'm picturing everybody on the same ship, but maybe in multiplayer, everybody could have their own ship. You could just like have sky battles with each other. I don't know. Like, I haven't seen anybody else talk about this or show off multiplayer. So, I don't know. We'll look into it at some point though. But yeah, this was a blast. I'm gonna get going. Oh, I forgot that the music goes away when I do that, so I'll just wait a second. Freaking stupid thing. Stay crunchy, thanks, Ernest. But thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. This was a lot of fun. I'll be back tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern, with something. And until then, stay happy, stay healthy, and as always, stay crispy.
So be you, and stay crispy.